Just getting social media and YouTube set up. How are you all doing? Nice to see you, Kat. All right, that's on. Both these are on. Great. Yo, Egrets! Thank you so much for the 72. I appreciate that. I hope so. I almost had it last night. Freaking blew it in 8-2 last night. I'd like to finish it tonight. We've been on this one for way longer than I thought it would be. That's all right. It's not an easy one. It's a lot. It's a lot of attempts. But yeah, Egrets, thank you so much for the 71 again. I appreciate that. Hello. Hello, everyone. I am getting ready for my trip this week. So I don't want to come back from a week of rust. That's why I'm putting the attempts I am into this. Yeah, I got up to 8-2, and then I got a second one up to 7-4 last night, and I was just like, oh, please let me finish this. Still $40 in it for Shameless Fun if I can finish it, so I'm hoping some people can match me, given how difficult this has been. I got Legend of Doom now as an incentive for 2,000, so... Yep, there was my 7-4 attempt from last night. Morning! Hey, Cam. Oh yeah, it's morning for you over there in Australia, right? I keep forgetting when you say morning. I'm like, oh, you actually mean morning. Hey. Oh, heck yeah. I got my energy drink, so I'll match you. At least got enough sleep today. I'm not feeling tired, so I got that going for me, you know, which is nice. All right, let's go. Good. Oh, hey, Peek, how are you doing? Yeah, we just started here. We just started. If I remember the reason why I want to beat this so badly, maybe it'll happen tonight. Hey, Tal, it's good to see you, gamer. Hello. Do you have to completely redo them, Bully, or did you at least, like, take notes? And can you copy-paste info from the computer? Yeah. Part of the reason why I pay my accountant... It's a little more expensive, but it's worth it. Oh, look who came out. Maybe this is a sign. Everybody's favorite Rackaroo's out right now. Aw, hey, Biscuit. Aw. Ba, 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 ba. Does the future look any better than it does here? What are the lotto numbers? Yeah. So yeah, there'll still be a stream on Thursday. I don't leave until Friday. I'll basically be gone Friday to Friday. Yo, Nate, thanks for the 65, gamer. How are you doing? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Nate. Nah, I sold my stocks a little while ago. I'm not really in the stock market as much anymore. Right before lockdowns happened, I sold mine. Thanks, Cam. Oh, shit! That's right, I need more practice. I wanted the real lotto numbers. Worth it. Freaking worth it. Freaking worth it. That was worth the laugh. We could all use a laugh today, no matter where you're at. Good. I try my best. That's all right. I got distracted by fashion ads before stream. It's all good. And it wasn't for the clothes. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Imagine looking at fashion ads in the year of our Lord 2026. Just for the clothes. It's not about the clothes. Yo, Blue and Bully, thank you so much for streaking. Thank you for streaking, gamers. Appreciate that. It's the same thing, you know, like, if I'm being entirely honest, and maybe a slightly full of shit, y'all don't come here for my gaming, okay? You can watch any idiot fall into a hole in Mario, okay? Or Luigi in this case. You all are not here exclusively for the gaming, okay? Hello? Hey, Drax. Y'all are here also for my good looks, right? Hey, as long as I'm somebody's idiot, you know? It's all good. Oh, Drex, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. That was a little early. That was a little early. Hey, Leslie? Still warming up. Three new messes? How do you make a mess? You're confused? I'm trying to beat this game without dying. I am trying to complete this game without taking a single death. That's all you need to know. It's simple, I promise. If I die, I gotta reset the whole game. You don't have the extra info on the screen like everyone else on the Twitch side of it does, so I'm happy to explain it. I'm streaming to 3 different servers right now, so if you see me talking to people that aren't in chat, that's who I'm talking to. Somebody on YouTube said they were confused, so... Indeed, indeed. Oh, thank you, thank you. I guess I'm still a little distracted from the fashion ad, but that's okay. Yeah, go open up the YouTube streams, make new friends. There's a vertical chat and a horizontal chat. Most people talk in the vertical one, to my knowledge. I don't think too many people go to the horizontal one. The horizontal is more for VODs. At least I see people mostly in the horizontal one. I'm sorry, in the vertical one. Yeah. The best thing about tonight is I don't feel sleepy. I actually let myself get a shit ton of sleep today. It was kind of nice, actually. I'm a little somber, though. I watched the last episode of Bridgerton Season 4, and now there's no more Bridgerton for a while, and I feel kind of sad about it. Thanks, Cam. What do you do when your favorite shows are over, other than cry? Like, what do you do? Like, obviously it helps that there's, like, another season, 2 seasons actually being planned for it. What do you do when your favorite shit's over for a while, you know? Watch them again and cry again. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've been doing that for sure, Kat. I've been watching, like, YouTube stuff. Season 4 was probably the second best season, though. It was quite good. It's quite good. Yeah, thanks, Siegfried. I'm probably gonna go over 300. That's not gonna be news. I'm warming up for the day. Yeah, I've been reading the books. I've been reading the books at night. Yeah, shitposting's also another really good answer to it. Although us version of shitposting, everybody else's version of shitposting seems to be just a little different. That did not feel good. I did not like that input feeling. Two feels like an uninspired level. It's just like a lot of open area with not a lot in it. Well, Drex, you can always do what I do, which I don't recommend, and that's, cut down on ways in which you spend time on things. I've certainly reduced the amount— I don't play Magic as much anymore, and I've reduced the amount of time I play WoW, so there's that. I'm stubborn. First of all, my heart is in this for charity, okay? When you give me a charity incentive to do something, my heart is entirely in it, so I'm gonna finish this come hell or high water. I don't care how many attempts it's gonna take. I care too much about this, and this should reflect my love for the Shameless Fund, if anything. Second off, I'm, again, the most stubborn person you'll meet, so there is that. We almost had it last night twice, and it's gonna be glorious when it happens. I don't know, I'm pretty stubborn, Drex. No, Biscuit. What a good friend. Yeah, me and Oth together are also very much stubborn. Don't know how I feel about that one. Oth's actually not streaming tonight, though. He's watching our friend Glitch Cat play Outer Wilds. I call it Outer Wilds to be funny. But that's one of Oth's like favorite games to watch people play, so. I'm the only one from the household streaming tonight. Y'all are stuck with me. Oh, yeah. I feel that way about watching someone play the non-Ray games. Also, I come from a generation of old school retro gamers where we don't give up to a fault. Go watch Darbian and see how little he gave up to the point where he got toasted out on frickin' Dragster. Poor guy. They say to this day he still was blown early. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Darbian, if you ever find this, I'm sorry, gamer, but you know it's true. Well, there you go, Drex. Now you have a captive audience. There you go. You don't even have to spend additional money on it. You can stream the new stuff. I'll keep my old shit. I enjoy my old shit. I actually still have a picture of me as a kid with this cartridge. No, actually with the box in my hands from this game. I didn't even have any teeth in that. My two front teeth were gone for that holiday season. There's a picture of two front teethless me holding a box of this game. I didn't get my two front teeth that Christmas, but I did get All-Stars. Let's go. You enjoying Invictus, Drux? Oh, Pika, that's crowd control. I haven't done that in a while. It's a very technologically advanced way of doing it. I can't even get Twitch to hook up a donation button for the Shameless Fun, though, so I would not count on that happening here anytime soon. We kind of need more advanced technology first before we do something like that. All right. Your hands hurt a little bit? Yeah, that's why I could never do that. Also, Hyper, thank you for the 105 streak. I appreciate that, gamer. That's a lot. Thank you. I still need a streakin' emote, but it has to be something that's Twitch appropriate, I guess. I guess Skybot kind of works. Yes. I have a dumper emote too. It's quite good. It's actually my favorite emote that I have. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Dumper's so good. Alright, let me just do this 4-4. This is where the game starts to get a little real. Drex, I like your dumper emote. It's good. It's very good. I cannot begin to tell you, I know I undersell this. 4-4 is a really hard stage. I just want to let you all know. I will say that again. Yo, thanks, Cindy, you're right. 4-4 is a really hard stage. Like really difficult. Yeah. Yo, Sparky with the tier 2. Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate that. That's a huge help. Thank you. I will use my nut button in between stages. But thank you. Anyone who wants to participate in SNES Fantasy, go over to Spike Vegeta's channel and do ! SNES Fantasy there. I have already entered my bracket. This season has some bangers such as Bubsy 2 and Earthworm Jim, so y'all want to make sure you get those in. Get those predictions in for my dear friend Spike Vegeta. Yes, the same one who birthed a cactus. Also, Sparky, thank you so much for hitting the button. Appreciate it. Everyone's gonna birth a cactus by the end of this run. No, that's not a threat. That's reality. Nice dumper emo, baddie. I have this fear now of those platforms despawning after that one time. Oh yeah, speaking of daylight, we're supposed to get a freaking hour back of daylight, right? I may lose a, hour of my trip, but I don't care. It's worth it to get more daylight. I don't care. I want more light. I've actually played Bubsy 1 before. I've even played some of Bubsy 1 in a shuffler. I have. I don't know. If Shameless hits 5K, I'd probably at least try to get up to the last level of Bubsy. I can't guarantee you I'd have the drive to finish it, but I could at least play a decent amount of Bubsy. I would not YOLO it. It would be a casual. But if we got up to $5 for Shameless, I'd do it. Total. Oh yeah, I gotta ask Oth about getting Legend of Castlevania on here. Or sorry, Castlevania Doom on here, because I do want to play that. You beat it for free, you're doing things wrong, yes. Drex, if I feel too bad about monetizing it for myself, I will monetize it for charity every damn time. That's my new philosophy. I feel bad when I monetize shit for myself unless I'm in a lot of trouble in my IRL life. But damn it, monetizing for charity is actually kind of fun, and I love it. Especially when I feel as passionate about the charity as I do. No. Hey, we're going to World 6. Let's go. Aw, what a little cute possum on Critter Vision. What a sweetheart. I love possums. They're good friends. Anybody else think opossums are friend-shaped? I think they're very friend-shaped. I don't care if people call them pests. They're good friends. This one's got a really cute face on them. The only place where you see me running from turtles and gushing about animals in the same spot, you know? That's a day that ends in Y here. Yeah. Yeah, possums are babies. Oh, there's a fox out now. Speaking of cute things, now we have a fox. Fox friend. I don't even need to tell you all foxes are cute. We know foxes are cute. They're good friends too. 2 foxes. Okay, Sky, don't use your peripheral vision right now. That's probably a bad idea while you're trying to do 6-2. This is definitely... This and the next stage you're going to need your peripheral vision for. I hate the stage. And Spuck's giving birth to a cactus. Aw, Tanix, thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you for... We have a lot of cactus bursts today. Hell yeah. Enjoy your golden ass for the month. Thank you. You have a bad PD? What did PD do today? Did PD poo in the house again? Oh, PD. What are we gonna do about you? Or I actually do need to pay, jokes aside, I gotta pay full attention to this shit. This stage blows. You may want to look away if you are prone to shitting yourself, okay? Because this stage will test your ability to not shit yourself every damn time. Like I said, as advertised here on twitch.tv/Skybilz, son of a bitch. I hate 6-3. 6-3 can kiss my ass. But it was funny. The Cheep Cheeps in that stage are very unfair. I hate 6-3. I think it is the stage that's eaten the most of my late runs. Actually, it is the stage that and 6-2. But 6-2 is behaving today, so I can't be mad at it yet. And I think it's because on 6-3, there's 4 Cheep Cheeps on the screen at any given time. And I want to say for 2-3, there's only 2 Cheep Cheeps on the stage at any given time. So it's kind of mean. I hate 6-3 so much. Okay, so we have 2 foxes and a possum out. Aww. Like I said, though, I was telling you, today's feeling like a good day for this. I'm telling you, that's just the way this game goes. Sometimes it'll make you want to piss yourself, all right? I can't help that. I have a disclaimer. I'm not responsible if somebody pisses their pants because I have too close of a call on this game, okay? I would definitely say if you have a full bladder and I'm heading out of 5-4, you better go piss. Even if for some reason I die, you gotta pee before 6-2 happens because there's just no way in hell. Those 2 stages have way too many close calls in it. I dare say, I think overall, I think World 6 is probably harder than 7. Except for 7-4. 7-4 is pretty rough. 7-4 and like the one place where I tried to grab a star on 7-1 kind of sucks. But those are both fish related again, you know? I don't know why 7-1 randomly puts fish in the one damn spot I'm trying to grab that star. It's kind of mean, you know? It's kind of unnecessarily mean. Every time. There's a discussion on retro achievements about the Samurai Kirby on Kirby Superstar. Well, no damn shit. That achievement I've been wanting to get removed for over a year now. You don't say. Something that's beyond human expectations needs to be removed out of a retro achievement set. You don't say. They still haven't removed that, for the record. I still think that achievement's bullshit, but that's just me. Yeah, I can't believe I blew 8-2 yesterday. I mean, it could happen to anybody. You missed that Koopa jump there, and it's anybody's guess if you're gonna get it. Anybody else, by the way, I have to say this, especially today, because we're going to be putting in some good attempts into this. Anybody else going to match me, or maybe not match me, but at least match a donation of some kind to the Shameless Fun if I can get this damn run today? I'm throwing in 40 today if I can get past this. I have been waiting too damn long for me to clear this run, and it deserves a good donation to charity for it. It'll be the only catharsis I'll need for this damn game to finally go away on the YOLO list. This is like my freaking white whale of this list, I swear to gosh. All right, so let's watch the Cheep Cheeps on the screen. Now, I believe it might be 3. I think it's 2 to 3. So 1, 2, I think it's only 2 Cheep Cheeps at a time. Now, well, I won't be able to keep an eye on it. Now that, I was counting fish and I died. I was counting fish and I died. All right. All right, run number 300, action. Let's freaking go. Hopefully we beat this before 400. I have no clue what you're talking about. Where I really shouldn't use it? Not that I can think of. I absolutely need the star for 7-1. That is like the only one that I feel is like necessary. I grab one on 2-1, and that's only to make it quicker. Otherwise, I'd have to do piranha pipe jumps, and that takes me a little while without the star. I didn't do it. So 2-1 and 7-1. I'm trying to think if I grab it anywhere else. 7-1, though, if I don't get it, I likely die. That's the nervous thing about 7-1 is. And most of the time, I die trying to grab the damn star because there's a cheap generator right by it. So it's like, yeah, you can get this free pass to finish the level, but you better not die on your way to get it. And if you don't get it in a few seconds, it falls in the water. So that star is certainly a thing. If I can get this early enough in the night, we can do Mario 3 YOLO as well. I'd like to. But we'll see where this takes us. Yeah, Drex, I'm not too worried about why my short didn't do quite what I wanted it to do on YouTube. I don't know why it had trouble catching the algorithm. But, the first one I did, the Mario 3 one, was just fine. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that one. I'm sure the Royfly one will be very popular. I have considered boosting the Royfly, doing like a cheap boost for it so I can promote the series a little bit better. There is a jump where you have to get it off the Paracupa. That's in 7-2, Pika. 7-2 forces you to make a pretty tough paratrooper jump. I don't make a big deal out of it because I rarely die on it, but that is a level where if you don't get the jump just right, you are dead. Yeah. So like right here, you're gonna watch me get this star. This is the first power star I get in the run. It's right there, it's easy to get. And the reason why we get it is because again, now we can just kind of go through that. That's all we really get it for. We don't need it for the rest of this. And when I go through 7-1, the next time I get the star in 7-1, I will show you the exact spot where I would die if I didn't have the power star. There's a spot right at the end of that level where a Hammer Brother charges at you. Good luck trying to get that unless you have some kind of power up to eat it. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that I kind of graze over when I play, but if you do have a question about it, I'm more than happy to ask. There's no stupid questions involving this game. It's a very complicated run, and I kind of take a lot of what I do for granted. But if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to try to answer them to the best of my ability. Now, again, the things that I answer are going to be a little bit different because I'm not going to be on the same frame rule of your average speedrunner because, again, I don't do full-on speed strats. So I'm not going to be totally on the same frame rule as, you know, any kind of world record caliber run you'd see. My favorite Mario game ever? I'd say probably 3. I'm trying to think if I like something better than 3. My favorite mod is 3D Mix, so that's kind of an indicator that I kind of lean towards the SMB3 series. SMRPG is also up there for me. I really enjoy SMRPG. It's a good game. It's a good game. Good music. But I don't know if you put that with the rest of the Mario games. It's like a Mario adjacent game. Of the recent Marios... Odyssey's not bad. Odyssey's a very fun game. Wonder's not bad. I think Wonder doesn't get enough love. That game's actually quite cute. 3D World also probably doesn't get enough credit for it. It got a little bit of time in the spotlight with Bowser's Fury attached to it, which I still have yet to play. Bowser's Fury seems kind of eh, but 3D World's actually kind of fun. My favorite, now for me, music-wise, my favorite Mario song actually comes from Odyssey. It's Steam Gardens. For a while, it was probably a tie between And My Name is Booster and Midas River's also up there too. But there was a lot of SMRPG songs I absolutely was in love with, but I think Steam Gardens beats all of them out by a while. Steam Gardens is such a good song. Also, the Bowser menu theme is probably my second favorite from 3D World. Such a good track. Yeah, for me, like, the games are good. The music is really what drives me to play a lot of games. I'm very musically inclined. Also, it's, is it Janetto? It's nice to meet you. Morning. Morning, Ninja. Morning, Ninja Bear. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. I'm telling you, music is what brings things to life for me. If the music sucks in a game most of the time, even if the game is like A+, I don't want to play it as much. The music has to be good. There's still not a time where I don't walk through the gates of Dalaran in Wrath of the Lich King and WoW, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this even in an MMO like World of Warcraft, that Dalaran theme is so freaking good. And anybody who's ever played Wrath of the Lich King will totally understand what I mean. It's the same thing where, now I'm not alliance leaning, but if the Stormwind theme was the theme to my capital city, which it isn't, my capital city is Orgrimmar, I would very much like that theme as well. That was a little risky. Not bad, Ninja. We already got up to 6-3 once. But yeah, Dalaran's theme from World of Warcraft is such a beautiful theme. Because for me, video games, it's all about building the mood, right? And if the mood's not there, it doesn't feel as good. I mean, case in point, again, going back to Wrath of the Lich King, freaking composers knocked it out of the park. For those of you who had been in Icecrown Citadel has the most mood music in like a dungeon-esque thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like a bunch of children chanting, basically. It's so good. It's like, whew, it's so good. I'll have to play it sometime when I'm playing a game where I play my own music, because that is worth a listen to. Icecrown Citadel. It's so good. It's like the same thing about Dracula X. I didn't give a hoo-ha about Dracula X. Like, it was a good game, it had some stuff going for it, and then I heard Opus 13, and all of a sudden it brought the entire game to life, you know? I heard Opus 13 for the first time, and I was just like, yeah, this vibes with me. This shit absolutely vibes with me. And to this day now Opus 13 is my favorite Castlevania track, despite me always having a hard-on for 3. You like Terakara's music? Yeah, if we're talking about just like kind of ambient zone music, I definitely like, what was it, Eversong Woods? The Blood Elf area? That's probably my favorite BC stuff, but you know, if I can get off my ass and finish my my leveling on my character, which I really want to, my guild is waiting for me. They kind of miss me. I've kind of been delinquent on that front. I haven't played Tempest Keep yet, and I would eventually love to play Tempest Keep, so I need to get off my ass and do that at some point. If I could guarantee to keep the same numbers, I would very much level my character at night and big chill with y'all, but that shit's not entertaining to watch. I understand. I'm here to entertain y'all first, and that's not quite as entertaining, and I understand that entirely. No hard feelings. Oh yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy, I got frickin' Sephiroth on my shirt. My JRPG Crush shirt came in today. Now they need to make one of these for Catboy, and I'll be all set. I gotta talk to the artist of the shirt and be like, can you do one for Catboy, please and thank you? That would just be wonderful. But yeah, video game music is very much a passion of mine. Cam, it's why one of the reasons why I'm so happy to see you in chat. Like, I love seeing composers in here. We also have Ben, another frequent in here. Ben, if you're lurking, I'm sorry. Who's also a composer, composes, shared some Zelda pieces with me earlier. Very good composer. So I am just honored to have so many composers that want to share stuff. And every now and then, it doesn't happen often, I've actually had some correspondence with David Wise recently, one of my video game music heroes. So it has been such an honor going back and forth with David Wise. David Wise wrote one of my favorite tracks up there, Life in the Mines, and also several from Diddy Kong Racing as well, that I really am in love with from that game. I did have a chance to meet Grant Kirkhope last year, except I didn't because I didn't make it. Grant Kirkhope came to my neck of the woods. When I say that, I mean 3 hours away, roughly a week after Summer Games Done Quick, and I was just still very ill from the convention. So it was kind of unfortunate I couldn't get down there to see him. I hope he comes back at some point. Ah, son of a... Right in the damn water. Right in the damn juice. Still like the way my movement is overall tonight, though. I'm not gonna let that get under my skin. I love music so much. Again, it could be the best game in the world. If it doesn't have good music to go with it, I can't get into it as much. Music is the soul of a video game, you know? You think Star Fox, for example, would be nearly as entertaining without just all of the... I think that was done by Koji Kondo. I can't pronounce the name properly. But I believe it's the same composer who does some of the stuff for Zelda games as well. Brilliant composer. Oh, that's kind of neat, 10 power. I kind of like that. Yeah, sign me up for that when you get done with that. That sounds like a cool idea. I hear an otter rustling behind me. Oh, that's cool, Pika. I'm just gonna let these runs take their course so I don't get tired. I'm not gonna have any expectations for them. I'm just gonna do the best I can today and just kind of read chat. And if it happens, it happens today. I think that's the best attitude to have. Yeah, that death in 4-4 was kind of silly, but I have to remember Luigi is kind of slippery, so I always have to account for that in my control scheme. Well, that's nice. Yeah, AP is pretty fun. I think there may only be 2 power stars in this route. I'm trying to think when I grabbed this outside of 2-1 and 7-1, and I can't think of it. I know I can do this. I just need to be consistent. That's all this is at this point. This is the stage of big open space, because there's not much going on here. I think technically there's a star here, but again, it doesn't do much because you're spending all this time going over this anyways. There you go. Alright, this time I'm not going to try to count fish. I think it's 3 in this stage and 4 in 6-3. I do not like these Cheep Cheeps. Not a fan of them. Oh yeah, I do want to remind you all too, tomorrow is an RNG night. We're going to be having Super Mario Sunshine Rando on with the one and only Samurai Man. That one you won't want to miss. Samurai Man is an older speedrunner than myself, which is saying something. It's going to be an honor having him on the show. And also, Mercy Kill will be making an appearance in April, I want to say. Sorry, dude. I don't make up the rules of time. What day was Mercy Kill supposed to go back on? Because I got to book that show. Yeah, April. I'm having a double night with RNG and Mercy Kill. So I'm going to be working 6 hours that night. It'll be fun, though. It'll be a good time. Yo, thanks, Jeffy. How are you doing, gamer? All right, where are you going, buddy? And go this way? Okay. No, you're gonna go that way now. Okay. All right. Good water level. Very little complaints there. I see we are coming to an ad break. When that ad break hits, I'm probably going to take a break even if it's mid-run. It's not a speed run, so I can just pause my timer whenever. But I'll take an ad break and take a break myself. That way, nobody misses anything. I need to get better about taking breaks, so... And that's a good reminder for me. I would say we're about 5 minutes away. Okay. 5 minutes, I'll get up and use the restroom. Or if I need to get up before then, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I think getting up and taking a break once in a while definitely would not hurt me in this. Yo, Steel and Carbon, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming. I appreciate that, gamer. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna pause this very soonish. Burn, burn, burn. Like it too? No, don't even think about it. Yeah, when we go on ad break, I'll pause. We'll all get up and collectively stretch, hydrate, etc. It's good for everyone. Hey Mel, how you doing? What's up, gamer? No, William. No, William. This bullet bill is pissing me off. Alright. That was like one of the worst William patterns I've seen in a while. Hey, Todd. Again, I will apologize, y'all, for the impending ad in a couple of minutes. Again, I'm going to use it as a break as well so you don't miss the run. If for some reason you want to watch the critters while I'm on break, a sub will get you to do just that, because I'll put on the critters while I'm away. There's a lone fox eating right now. It's kind of cute, actually. Oh, I guess there's a rack in the back, too. So we can all watch a fox while I'm on break. That is one of the worst RNG patterns you can get. We did it, though. All right, so I'm going to take a pause here once we get here. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes, get up, stretch, etc. And then we'll be back at this. All right, I'm going to pause my timer, and we are going to take that ad break, and I will be right back, y'all. Yo, Thought, thanks for the streak. Thanks for streaking. All right, I'm gonna put it on the critters while I'm away. All right, be right back, y'all. We're gonna run that ad break. So sorry about that, y'all. Whatever I ate did not agree with me. I'm fine now, though. Hey, where's all the animals when I needed them to entertain me? What gives? Hey, Pear. So sorry about that, y'all. So sorry. I am fine now, though. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I said, I want to make sure that I took care of what was making me feel ill for a second, but I'm fine now. All right, we ready to go? All right, let us resume this run. Thank you all for being patient. All right, so where was I? That's always my fear, that's going to happen in the middle of a marathon run, you know, like whatever I ate didn't agree with me. That's why on like run days, I tend to not eat as much if I have to do a speed run. I mean, the nice thing about GDQ is they will accommodate you. Read what happened to Andy. But, you know, you don't want to be that person where that happens in front of 75,000 people, you know? Poor Andrew. Poor Andrew Lasso. Andy had to leave in the middle of a run to use the bathroom. It was a co-op run. But Lack had to actually fill in for a few minutes. I mean, we tease him about it all the time because we're his friends, but he really was not feeling great that day. He had eaten something that also did not agree with him. No, it was the combo rando of Metroid, Super Metroid, and Link to the Past. I know because I hosted for it. Also, Biggie, you're here. Big Head, you missed Biscuit earlier. Biscuit was the first rack out. And you're right, Gravy was the last one last night. I found Gravy. Made me happy. Gravy lost a lot of weight, though. Gravy's kind of not as The platform dissolves, I guess, if you go too far up. That's fine. Okay. Well, I had the wrong scene on anyways. I've always personally thought that they should give, much like they give intermissions for movies, they should give intermissions for longer runs. You know, like run like a prize segment or something in the middle of an especially long run. It's gonna be like, you know, they used to do like, I don't know, 6-hour runs back in the day. Aw, Big Head, we got a big sit right now. You miss intermissions? Yeah. It's one of the things I like about going to the theater. They give you an intermission there. I'm gonna go into 2 musicals next week, so. No, that's understandable, Pear. No worries. You don't have to explain. They're just a nice quality of life thing to have, breaks, you know? But I should be good for a while. So what else did I miss? What else did I miss when I was gone? Okay. Y'all were just peacefully watching the critters. You love to see it. See, I know I can leave y'all and everybody stays well behaved. The critters didn't, though. Apparently y'all were without a critter for a few minutes. I was like, come on. The one time I need the critters to be there for me. And everybody's hiding. Yeah, I hate to see it. But yeah, Big Head Gravy got very small. I took that picture and I barely recognized him except for his face. Wonder what he's been up to. He does. He still has the same face and tail. By the way, thank you so much to everybody who's shown up tonight. Y'all helping me achieve new goals just by being here, so want to say thank you. Has there ever been a small size? Yeah, the kits. Hey, Biggie, we're gonna get kits in a couple months already. Yay! It's almost time for kits. That's the best time of the year on Critter Vision. They're so small. I haven't seen her out yet, Biggie. I haven't seen her out yet. I think that's why Biscuit's been coming out early, though. Biscuit don't want to deal with her shit. Please tell you more about kits. So, around like late April, early May, they'll start bringing the little ones. Like the little ones will obviously already be born, but they don't like to bring the little ones around until they're old enough. So like sometimes the yard will just be swarmed with little ones. But they tend to come in shifts sometimes because the moms are very protective. I mean, very, very protective of their little ones. But it's so cute when it happens. Most of the time, there's either 3 or 4 to a litter. At least that we've seen. And they're just cute. They're very cute, but their mamas are very angry a lot of the time. So you get these funny scenarios where the male racks are very, very confused. Like, hey, why are you doing this? And then sometimes you'll see instances of the little ones getting really angry and really brave early. Those ones always make me laugh. I'm like, yeah, little one, what are you gonna do? I don't know if we've ever seen Gravy with little ones. I can't remember. We've suspected, but we don't know if we've ever seen any Gravies. We've seen Biscuits. We've definitely seen Biscuits. And then there used to be a mama called Peanut, but I haven't seen Peanut in years. She was a good one. And then in the old yard, there was also one named Daisy. Daisy was a good one. No, yeah, I'm talking about little racks. Yeah. Oh, we should be getting more YOLO gear this month, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, merch. We already have YOLO shirts, but we should be getting YOLO merchandising, and this year, I don't know when this year, y'all should be getting... Well, y'all should be getting your plushes within the next 4 months. That much I know. But we're also supposed to be finally getting compression gloves. I just don't know when. But the plushies should be, I want to say, like, anytime May through, like, August, depending on when they get them produced. But they are in production right now, thanks to y'all. And there should be extras. So if you didn't get a plush, they will be for sale when they release. That was just to make sure that they get produced. So if you did not pick up a plush or you want an extra one for a family member or something, those should be available when those release. Oh no, I understand that, Perry. You're kind of on the other side of the world. If you ever go to a GDQ, I'll make sure I have stuff for you. Oh, no, I understand, Para, entirely well. I actually have a friend who's moving to Australia this week. He will be greatly missed here, but I'm sure he'll have a great time over there. He's moving to be... I think Gilder moves tomorrow, maybe? That sounds right. The 3rd sounds right for him to be moving. Yeah, Gilder actually lives in the same kind of area that I do. But soon he'll be going to Australia. So I'll have another reason to go to Australia. That also could happen, Para. I could end up going to Australia before you get here. Especially if Gilder gets married. Yo, thanks, Joker. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Horror11. Thank you so much for the streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. You have distant family there? Very cool. I'm convinced my first time over the ocean, though, is going to be to the UK. I thought it was going to be Japan, but it's feeling more and more like I want to go to the UK. Oh, Biggie, don't remind me of that. That shit's scary. Oh, we have a tall friend. PAX, yeah, that's what, PAX Unplugged or something like that. I mean, maybe if I get invited, but I'm not quite that big at Cam. Maybe if you all keep showing up like this, maybe I will end up. Maybe I will. If you all continue to be as supportive as you all have very much been in 2026, maybe, just maybe one day. Need some notoriety to do that, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and it's very exciting. I was talking to Auth about that the other day. Hi, Kirby. Well, Joker, you know how to get... You know what it's gonna take for me to go to MagFest this year. I need to be a special guest this year, because it's just too close to GDQ. But if I'm a special guest, I will do everything in my power to make it. I know you're talking about West. I'm saying even for the main event. If I am a special guest, I will make it. Oh, definitely, definitely. I had a friend already put in a good word for me. I mean, it doesn't guarantee anything, but I had a friend already put in a word for me, so we'll see what happens. Want to do this tonight. I'm feeling this run tonight, which is a very bold thing to say considering how hard this run is, but I want to do this for charity tonight, damn it. What is a plus 12? What do you mean? Nah, I can't do that. I can barely sometimes afford to get my own ass over there, let alone people. Yeah, what Big Head said. Again, I don't want to talk anything negative. Shit. They do a lot of good things for charity, but it's not very affordable to go. Even if you're a runner, it's not very affordable to go. All right. But yeah, that's, that doesn't... I am more likely to get special guest at MagFest than that happening. But I kind of understand, and I like the way they do it. I mean, they pretty much make you earn everything there, you know? It doesn't matter if you work for them or not. You know, you're not guaranteed runs. You're not guaranteed anything like that. And they try to keep it as fair for everyone as possible. And again, I appreciate that component, as hard as that is sometimes. I don't want to get in on favoritism. I want to get in because I'm good at what I do, you know? I respect it. Yo, Gadian! Thank you so much for the 71. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Gadian, I had meant to ask you, because I know you're in the card channel a lot in my Discord. Did you go to the Turtles pre-release? I've heard all kinds of stories about how people, like, couldn't fill their pods there and stuff. Do you know anything about that? Or do you just primarily do Arena nowadays? I was reading about that today, though. I was reading about that. People can't fill their pre-release pods because pre-release is costing between, like, 50 and 60 bucks. And... one person just couldn't stand the flavor so much of the set, they just left after round 2. Yeah, it was very poorly attended. Yeah, I've been watching YouTube stories about it all day, actually. I can't wait to see if the professor says anything about it. But yeah, it was allegedly very poorly attended. Yeah, it was pre-released for the most recent set, Tia. It's been really causing a, I haven't seen... Yeah, apparently Lorwyn did well. Well, which doesn't surprise me. But the fact that Lorwyn was kind of sandwiched between 2 Universes Beyond sets, again, didn't make it seem too appealing to me. Yeah, Nana, I've also heard about that too, Nana. Yes. I might get a couple singles. I gotta get the Big Apple 3 AM single, but I can wait until it gets cheap, you know? Some of that shit will get really cheap, I'm sure. But I gotta get my Turtles in Time dedicated card, you know? Yeah, I mean, I actually signed up to do early access for Arena, but I didn't think it was gonna perform well on stream, so I decided to put it aside. Star Trek is the only set at this point. Star Trek is the only set that I'm kind of interested in. I might actually do the Star Trek set. They made a Turtles in Time card called Big Apple 3 AM. Like, it was, like, dedicated to Turtles in Time because they just did a Ninja Turtles set for Magic. And they made a card called Big Apple 3 AM. I want it. It's kind of cute. I'm still looking forward to the Star Trek set, though. I think that one's going to be kind of neat. But again, my conditions are there has to be a Shut Up Wesley counterspell, and there must be Jadzia Dax and Will Riker cards. If it doesn't have that, for that reason, I'd be out. Kudos to you if you recognized my Shark Tank reference. Yeah, I kind of figured it would feel that way, and I'm someone who likes a smaller standard, so I probably would not like the play state of standard right now. Like if EML was still a thing and I was playing in standard, I probably would not like it right now if I were to guess. And again, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. I know a lot of people that are actually quite enjoying stuff, and I don't want to ruin that for them, you know? That's not who I am. Does that mean I'll be putting my own money into it? Nah. Although, gamers, I still might need to crack this open at some point for Shameless Fund. I do have a Final Fantasy set. I actually found that box for fairly cheap online. I still wanted a wicked secret layer, and I felt like that could have been very successful. It was right there with Strixhaven. They could have made a wicked sheet. But no, I can't have my Fiero, Planeswalker, or Commander. We can't have nice things right now. Standard's very fast right now. Really? Huh, maybe I would like it then. I do like fast. Is it like one turn KO fast though? I kind of feel weird when that happens. Oh, I know, Thod. Oh, sorry, Pika. We try not to allow that word because, well, you know why. Pika, you're fine. No, I automated that for a reason. We don't want to talk about that stuff here, you know? You can say, like, bigot wizard school or something like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we just try to avoid giving that any kind of publicity here. It's not you. It's not you, Pika. You're not in trouble. It's just a term we try to avoid here. You're fine, though. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. You good? You good? Yeah. But yeah, Pika, that's why I just try to make things a little easier. Yeah, I mean, you can talk about it on Discord, dude. I just try to keep it out of the main chat because it's a very sore subject and for good reason for a lot of people. So it's one of the few things I try to keep out of the main chat. You wanna know about a real British? Well, there's actually many British treasures, but you know. Yo, Sound! Thank you so much for the 59. I appreciate that. There are plenty of other British treasures, I assure you. Many good British treasures. You want to consume a piece of British media as well, besides Bridgerton, of course? Taskmaster. Watch Taskmaster. You can watch it for free on YouTube. Greg and Alex Horn are hilarious. Taskmaster has been great. I'd say Greg and Alex Horn are like my third and fourth. The best two British heroes that I have are, of course, Jonathan Bailey and Alan Cummings. Both of them are going to be at the LGBTQ British Awards coming up this spring/summer. It's going to be great. I'm really excited to see what happens there. I hope I get to meet Alan Cummings in person. Like, if I get on to Traders, that would be freaking amazing. Oh yeah, let's not forget about Sir Patrick Stewart. Very important that you put the sir in there. That's what I mean. I gotta get to the UK. There's so many things I need to see there. Yeah, Taskmaster's been great. If you haven't watched it yet, I would say start at season 19, believe it or not. That was the season that had me falling in love with the show. I'd say season 19 and then season 13. Both of those are really freaking good. Or was it season 14? There's one guy in particular on, I want to say season 14, that has always had me laughing. Then, of course, there's Matthew Bainton from season 19, who's also just, oh, so good. I love Matthew Bainton so much. I need to see, like, what kind of shows he's on, because he's so good. And not bad looking either, if I'm being honest. Maybe I just have a thing for British men. You know how Nukes has her Canadian thing? Maybe I have a British thing going on. Hey, Dusty. Now you sound like his parents. Sometimes Oth is like, you know, the more like quote unquote like the more I change my clothing and the more my body changes for him. My in-laws are like, Oth, you better hang on to her before like somebody takes her from you. That's like kind of a really common joke now with my in-laws. They're like, you better hang on to her, step up your game, and I just always kind of chuckle in the background. Poor Oth. He doesn't deserve that, but I love him. Yo, MTI, what's up? Then, of course, there's British music. One of my favorite bands of all time is Oasis. I don't know if anybody else grew up with Oasis, but What's the Story? Morning Glory is like one of my favorite albums of all time. Like I can listen to that from start to finish and be pretty happy with it. Also, hey, Desi. Of course, MTI. Thank you for thinking of me. I know, my sister did too. I was so jealous. My sister saw them in East Rutherford, New Jersey, because, you know, obviously, you know, given where we're going this week, my sister's in New York City, so, which is where I'm going this week. I can't believe I'm going to New York City this week. I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna take so many more pictures this time because I'm kind of adoring the city quite a bit. Now that I kind of know my way around there a little bit better. You just got back from Vegas? Sweet. Yeah, I tend to go to that area of the country in the fall just because, you know, that tends to be where the Coliseum events take place. Oth and I are actually going to try to leave for, if big if, there's a Coliseum event like there's always been, me and Oth are going to try to leave early and have a day in Vegas again. You saw the Eagles at the Spear and won a crap ton of money gambling. Hell yeah, Sound. You'll love to hear that. I'm happy, Sound. I'm happy that good people get good things like that, you know? And you are very much a good Sound. I'm looking forward to seeing you at SGDQ, by the way. I need to make time for you this time. I always feel like I see you in passing. I need to, like, actually sit down and hang out with you, if you have time. Only if you have time. But I would like to see you. I enjoy your company very much so. And last year, honestly, you were doing things with the concert anyways. I don't know if you're submitting or doing anything else like that, but... Oh, great! That would be awesome, thank you. That's another place I've kind of become fond of recently. I really hate to admit this because I used to not like it, but the more I'm going to Minnesota, the more it's really grown on me lately. Part of that I dedicate to Caribou Coffee. Not a sponsor, but it would always take sponsor money from them. I love Caribou Coffee. It's so good. Yeah, Big Head and I had this morning ritual. We went to Caribou like every morning. It was a great one. We'd go get Caribou and then we'd find our spot, park ourselves in the practice room next to Ritz. Ritz was a cool guy. I believe his name was Ritz Blues, actually. And I would do my wow, Big Head, and I would look at critters, and we would just big chill there for the whole morning. And that's when people could stop by and say, hey, and I wasn't like totally burnt out at that point. That's actually a great time to catch me. No! Piss on my... Ah! Fuck this game sometimes. Piss off, game. Oh, shit. That's okay. We're having a great discussion. I don't mind. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Sometimes William's just gonna be a big old dick, you know? It happens. You're planning submitting Shantae? Yo, let's go. Sound, I don't want to bring up like a sore point, but you knew Nori also, didn't you? I feel like if you got Shantae in, that would mean a lot to me. Because that's what Nori used to run. So I really hope you do get that in. Yeah. Like, I don't want to bring up a sad thing. I'm just saying I think that would be a wonderful way for us to celebrate Nori, you know? Nori was actually on a Mercy Kill. I was thinking about him the other day, you know? And I'm really going to think the best thoughts for you, Sound. You know, you get that in for both you and Nori. Play for him, you know? He'd want it to be that way. So Nori, by the way, for folks who don't know, again, I don't want things to get grim. This is more of like remembering the happy moments I used to have with him. Nori used to be a regular here, if any of you remember JT Norimaki. And unfortunately, he passed away last year, I want to say. Not too much was said, you know, except like in the Shantae community, of course. That's why I was telling Sound about that. Yeah. So, you know, I still think about him a lot. I miss the guy. You know, he was always a positive presence. He always put his best foot forward, and no matter what he does. So, you know, miss him a lot. Miss him a lot. Yeah, JT passed away last year. Great guy, though. Absolutely great guy, and we're going to remember him. I know he would want all of us to remember him in a positive way. You know, I knew the guy. I knew the guy. He never wanted anybody ever getting, like, you know, upset or anything like that. He just wanted people to like have positive memories of him. So absolutely, Maze. I mean, I can't see Shantae without thinking about his speedruns. You know, he did so much work in the Shantae community. Absolutely. I would make a donation in his honor as well, too, Sound. Like I said, just all around great guy. All around great guy. And again, I'm sorry if this is the first time you're hearing that. I just, you know, I want you all to know. It's important to me. It's hard. It's always hard to take in. But he was very much and still is a beloved member of the community that will live on with us, you know? And if you ever want to go back and see him again, he was on an episode of Mercy Kill. So if you want to see him play Shantae, he did it there. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry if I gave anybody pain by that. It was very important to me to at least mention him and, you know, be like, hey, we still love you, buddy. I would do that for any of y'all in the community. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Sound. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, of course. course, Desi, of course. Again, we don't forget people in this community, you know? Doesn't matter if you've only talked a couple lines here or if you've been a lurker, like, you know, we still stick together like a community, you know? That's really difficult to find nowadays. That is something, you know, sometimes I talk about, oh yeah, I'd like to be a bigger streamer and all that. I got one of the best communities around, and no amount of big number would change how I feel about that, you know? I'm thankful for that first and foremost. I think this is actually the best the community's ever been, just in terms of character and people just being awesome, you know? Got a lot of good people here. Oh, thank you, Mental Mistake. I appreciate that. We do our best around here to make people feel welcome. Biggie, this one at the front's cute. Yeah? Yeah, no, I think this is a great time to submit, personally. By the way, we have ads coming up in about 10 minutes, so if my ad counter is counting right, again, I want to remind you all, again, that I'm terribly sorry that Twitch makes me play ads, but if you do want to support the stream, you can do so by a sub here. If you want to pay a little bit less than what Twitch is charging, we also have memberships on YouTube that are a little bit less as well, so that's a more affordable viewing if you want to do that instead. Either way, again, apologies for the ads. Twitch makes me run them every time I protest, and I tell them, hey, stop doing that because we ain't getting paid shit and my chat's being inconvenienced. We do have way more emotes on this one, though. Still trying to build up my emote slots on YouTube membership. I don't know how you run those at like 5 a.m. Then I ran Oregon Trail at like 7 a.m. But still, that was, even then, I couldn't think straight. Hey, Trek, how you doing? It sure is. Sound over here running on video games. Desi, the thing you showed me, Osh showed me one time, and he was freaking laughing the whole time. Oth thinks that video's hilarious, and I'm like, Oth, no, that's a cruel thing to do to Rax. He's such an otter sometimes, you know? Don't give a Rack a piece of cotton candy. They'll wash it and then look really sad. It is so sad. That's the reason why they had to make Critter cry as an emote. Poor thing. Is this working here? Okay, good. I thought I wasn't seeing messages on YouTube for a sec, so pardon that. Okay. I'm like, are my chats not connected? Okay, cool. They gave him more cotton candy after. That's just cruel. That is just cruel. Poor babies. Yeah, don't do that to a rack. How would you like it if somebody gave you food and you went to go wash it and it disappeared? Oh no, we have some grumpy kits. Those are kits. Well, we never said racks were as smart as humans, although sometimes I feel like they are. When it comes to food, they can be smart. Yeah, Jane made a video about them, Biggie, about those two. Yeah, I'll come and find you if you give a rack a cotton candy. Come on. There's better things you can give them, like kibble and peanut butter, you know? William, you dick. That was not a great William pattern, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's a great video, Pika. You often have food disappear, but it's typically because you eat it too fast and you don't notice. That's often sushi glitched. If you've ever seen Oth eat sushi, you didn't, because it probably disappeared before you seen the sushi. I thought my nose muted my mic. I was like, ah, that would have been funny. Not really. That's so great. Bumble's such a great editor. I love Bumble a lot. Should have him make more videos for biscuit and gravy. Come on. Thank you. So, if you all are interested, I can put pictures from my trip in the Discord. I'll probably put a couple either on Instagram or Blue Sky as well. Oh, that was a thing that I haven't done before. It's kind of funny. Biggie, these kits are being funny again. These are definitely kits. These aren't the moms. These are the wrestling kits. Oh, we got him back! He got him back! Get him! Get him! It's a rack rumble! What a bunch of goofies. Well, can you blame that one? That one got snarled away. I'd be angry too if that was me. If someone got between me and my food for no good reason, of course I'd be angry at them. That one had a right. Yeah. Yo, Jake, thank you so much for streaking. Let's get ready to rock rumble. They did. Ask Biggie. Biggie saw it. They got angry. All right, William, please don't be a dick here. Thank you. Hooray! Alright, 5-4 time. Now I went after the possum. Come on, man. Let the critters eat. Oh, that possum's angry, Biggie. That possum just hissed back there. That's the thing about possums. They seethe a lot. That's an angry possum right now. That one in the back is seething, Biggie, I'm telling you. That possum's pissed off. Y'all can eat it in this stage. I cannot begin to tell you enough how hard Luigi is to control. I mean, it's Mario too. How hard Mario 1 water physics are. It's so bad. All right. Can I get past the damn fish this time? Worst stage in the game, right here. Fuck. Yes? Okay. Frick that stage. Ginger! Hey, Ginger. Good to see you, gamer. Frick. Ah! That's okay. At least I got past the fish. That was just ever so slightly a love tap. Yeah, that one's rough. That one in 7-4. 6-4 and 7-4 definitely have the worst Bowsers. That was very good. Anytime you get past the fish is a good attempt. And we got to 1 to 7-4, 1 to 8-2 yesterday, so I'm trying to get to at least one of those two places today. Be nice to get back to 8-2, because I feel like I might be able to finish it off if I can do that. Yeah, 8-2, yeah. I messed up one of my jumps in 8-2. And so I think I can do this now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this for charity. Again, anyone can match me or donate whatever they want to, but I'm putting $40 towards the Shameless Fund when I beat this, so... If anybody else wants to join me in whatever they can afford, go for it. But I have to get it. I have to get it for charity. I wouldn't put in 300-something attempts if I didn't care. But I do. It's personal now. Hey, Biggie, this one in the water's trouble. This one in the water kind of crouched down against that one. Yo, Demon! Thank you so much for the 19. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, 1-4. I know I've had a lot of very kind people stop by today and say, like, Sky, I wouldn't have the patience for this. And it makes me feel warm every time that I've developed a patience for this. Makes me feel good, you know? Those are very kind words. You kind of have to have a good attitude, you know? I know that I'm purposely making this a little bit more difficult by not learning the big route, but I'm too stubborn, you know? Biggie, I'm telling you, this one in the water, look. Big Head. This one in the water is acting weird. Look. They look like they're planning something. I mean, it's 56 out. It's not that hot. What an odd critter backyard this year. Yeah, this is probably like the closest to a speedrunning I've had. And now they're wrestling again. I told you that one in the water was up to something. Oh, that one's wrestling a mama. That's a mama on the left, Biggie. That yard's rambunctious tonight. I'll say, Dan. Yeah. I want to wait a cycle. I did not like where that was. Yeah. I probably should have died there. That must have been like the frame I was allowed to be there. Not bad. I've gotten up to 6-4. Well, Bowser on 6-4. Yeah. Especially one of the mothers. That one's a mama. Yeah, so if you ever want to know how to do the early cheap level, all you have to do is just kind of stay ahead of the cheaps. You can outrace them here. You kind of can't do that as much in 6.3 because there's way more stuff blocking your way. But here, it's not bad. But yeah, 6.3 is kind of an exception to that rule. 6.3 is just the game telling you to hack off. I mean, you kind of can't run all the time with Luigi, right? Like, he just slips everywhere. What? Well, thank you. That's a big compliment, Flair. I cannot say this enough. I might joke, but I'm being dead honest here when I say I make this game look much more easier than what it is. I make this game look much easier than what it actually is. That's not me spewing bullshit. That's not me telling you can't do it. I'm just saying I make this game look easy compared to most people. Even in my screw-ups still, despite all my screw-ups, I still make this game look easy. Like, there's a lot of micro things I do in every level that you can't see that looks really subtle that most people would not be able to pull off. Frick that fish. All right, let's try to start over. That was just a bad pattern there. All right. Hey, Taxi, welcome to the stream, by the way. I like your name. Says, I remember when now defunct SNES magazine. Wait, that was a thing? Superplay saying that when the reporter did his hints and tricks for Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, eventually it reached the point where he couldn't get any further without using Luigi. You can beat this with Mario. Again, Mario feels like he has lead in his pants, though. I might eventually try to do this with Mario, but it's going to be much more difficult for me. Oh, it was UK. Okay, that would explain why I haven't heard about it then. Here in the US, we had something called Nintendo Power. That was what we had over here. Do we have another UK resident in the chat, though? Freaking awesome. I love my UK fans so much. Inspired me to have a schedule that works for me better. Superplay was a magazine here in the UK that primarily focused on the SNES as well as Super Famicom. Ooh, we didn't really get a lot of that here. And anime releases both here in Japan. See, that was the thing, growing up, at least where what I had available media-wise, I did not even know that there was a difference between a Super Nintendo and a Super Fam. Like, I didn't know that they had different systems over in Japan. We didn't get a lot of that media, which is unfortunate. Now, I don't know how many of y'all know about Game Center CX. I think it's CX. I don't know why I want to say GX, probably because of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But there's a show called Game Center, and I really wish I had that show growing up because, oh my gosh, that show is so well done. Not only is it fun, it's funny, it's entertaining. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because the guy who does the show, he's like allegedly a stand-up comedian or something like that. They do run Game Center on Twitch. They run it on Twitch. You can read it with subtitles, the vast majority of them. And I would highly recommend it. It's a good watch. It's a very good watch. But it's basically about a guy who, you know, he doesn't really know much about video games, but he wants to take on video games. You know, like I said, he's a stand-up comedian. And in time, over the course of the show, he actually gets quite good at it. But he also hires people to like give him advice periodically and stuff. And his interaction with those people is just so fun. It's so much fun. And they have some in-between segments where you see him going to conferences, you see him going to arcades, and he talks about like arcade games and stuff. It's so cool. It's a really neat hidden gem from that time. And I believe to this day it's still going on. Not as often, because I would imagine Reno's getting up there in years. But it's very good. It's very good. Would recommend. It'd be cool to meet a Reno. Superplay did sometimes review Japanese Super Famicom releases and would say if the game would work on a UK machine with an adapter, they would rate a game question mark % if a game was impossible to judge. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to, do you know if that magazine's archived at all? Because I would love to be able to get my hands on it. So would my partner probably. He's really big into collecting stuff like that, especially if they were like paper copies of things like that. Super international cricket. That's freaking awesome. That's so cool. Y'all, video games are great. Aren't video games great? I say this on my like 300x attempt at this, but like video games are great. I love them. Especially old games. Have nothing but the utmost of love for them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, that's really cool, Flair. Thank you. I'm gonna save that. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, there's some rather nice artwork. I just saw like Link without a shirt on one of those. Pretty cool. Yeah, they wouldn't show any of that shit here in the US. Are you kidding me? I'm probably gonna do NES Mario 3. I prefer. I did not pick a nah. I saw a I was talking about this earlier. I saw a fashion ad for Burberry today. That's all I need for today, all right? Again, I don't want to say too much more than that, but I definitely got some peeks at some Burberry ads today, and I was like, yeah, that, oh, fuck me. Okay. All right. Whew. Why is it always that spot? There wasn't even a fire bar that time. That's the second time I've told the game dev that kind of relations near that fire bar. Don't mind me, just letting my intrusive thoughts take over, you know? Oh, did you see it today, Desi? Desi, did you see them? Desi, I'm not kidding. Did you see it yet? Oh shit, I gotta send Desi some shit. Desi, I will send you, I know you will have, oh you are? Yeah. You should, Desi, do you have Instagram? If you have my Instagram, you'd be able to see all that. Cause I repost that shit like hell, like all the time. I have no shame about what I post there. You don't? Alright, un momento. This is probably a really bad idea to do before 3-2, but I don't care. I'll have to find it after this. At least it didn't freeze it. I'm only looking at my own page, so I should be fine. There's nothing there of interest right now. I'm almost 800 followers on Insta already? Y'all, I don't know what to do when I hit 1,000. What should I do with 1,000? Should I take more promiscuous legging selfies? People like looking at my legs. Maybe I'll do some promiscuous legging selfies at 1,000 Insta followers. I don't know why people like looking at my thighs so much, but they do. Guess I should wear that shit proud, eh? Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find that now for you, Dusty. I'm really bad at navigating this site. That's the only bad thing. Is that it? Okay, well, I can't keep it stuck on that page. That's too distracting. All right, hang on. I had to change over my window because, oh boy, howdy, was I going to get distracted by that one page. All right. There's too many Kaizo blocks on this stage for me to not do that. Ooh, we have a raid! What? I hear a raid. I hear some fantastic Genesis music. What do we have here? Yo, Keys! What's up? What's up? All right, Desi, are you ready for this shit? Oh, wait. Gotta wait till after this castle. Hang on. Hi, Keys. Hi, Kirby. Hi, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Skybilz. I'm friend of Keyzeron's, and we are doing some lost levels, benefiting the Shameless Fund. Trying to do this without taking a death. I've already pledged $40 if I beat this one. Although at this point, if it gets to 400, I might bump it up to frickin' 50. All right. All right, Desi, get ready. Hey, Desi, it is very interesting. Okay, I may have blushed a little bit because I got a glimpse of that too. Yeah. Again, if you want to see more stuff like that, I do have the Bridgerton fan club on my Discord. It is a roll-on request, but I will grant it. The only thing I say is please put the vast majority of stuff in spoiler text there just to be safe. We don't want anything glorious being spoiled for anyone. If you doubt, please post spoiler text in there. Right, Desi? I don't want to oversell it. If anything, I probably undersell it. Because, you know, I'm trying to be modest, but, you know. Very much underselling it, yep. Yep. Good evening, good evening. How are y'all doing? If you are curious as to what I posted, all you gotta do is just go on my Instagram. It's right there. It is probably a reposted post. Please tell your dog to stop eating you, Mel. Good evening, gamers. Good evening. You love Lost Levels? You'll love it here, Sammy. Welcome. There hasn't been any shortage of this here lately, thanks to how difficult this is. And I'm trying to beat this entire game without dying. We've come close a couple times. I hope so, Hiru. I hope so. Also, Mel, tell him Tonk I'm coming to pet him on Friday. Looks like we're getting an extra night of dinner with you, by the way, Mel. We should be there by about dinner time when you're done with work, so... Then Mel just has to deal with our car in his driveway for the weekend while we're in New York. Mel has to keep our car company. By the way, I should probably, just in case you gotta move it for whatever reason, Mel, let us know if you need one of our keys. I don't think you'll have to, but, you know. What the frick was that hitbox? Ah! Yeah, his butt definitely got freaking burned after that. I concur with that statement. That was the worst case of toasty butt I've ever seen in this game. I mean, I'll take it. Considering all this bullshit this game's thrown at me, I take those, but damn. I will definitely say I did not deserve that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you, chat. We take the W, but how? That is a Rick Howe moment if I've ever seen that. Someone's got to get a picture of that. That had to, I don't think it gets, I don't think it's closer than that. I do not think it gets closer than that to hot ass, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to do this all in one life, Taxi. Yeah. Thank you, Sound. I appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna allow myself to take a hit in 8-4. I'm not losing it that late. I'll try to do it hitless, but I'm grabbing that mushroom just in case. I'm not getting that far and losing. Once that's there, the game's over. Pants on fire. My butt's on fire? I mean, no. That's only after I eat Taco Bell, Kirby. Yeah, what Flair said. Oh, Biggie, look at this one at the feeder right now. What a sweetheart. Okay. Can you... Game. Stop. I only have so many clean pairs of underpants in my drawer, right? Thank you. Hey, Biggie, this one on the left looks like Miko's kit. Look at the face. Reminds me of Miko a lot, actually. That did not feel good. Okay. I got toasted there too. We're just playing a little game called Dances with Hitboxes today. You know, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Hi. Yep. All right, here we go. Yeah. This is where things get a little bit clenchy. Those other stages, those were just preparation for this. This is where the real ass clenching starts to happen. Ah, can you move? Thank you. Oh my gosh. told y'all you need a new pair of underwear when you watch me. Not for the good reasons, either. Alright, yeah, these next two stages are gonna suck. I would highly recommend using the can if you haven't. All of the great gamers have probably sharded themselves at some point while playing, especially speedrunners. If you are a speedrunner and you haven't sharded yourself at least once while gaming, are you truly a speedrunner? That's our thought for the day. That may have been a shirt. That may have been a shirt. You would like to request a different thought for the day? Sorry, the rest I got is all horny on main thoughts. I don't think you want those either. Yeah. All right, everybody hang on to your assholes. This one's gonna suck. Oh my God in heaven, please help me. Okay. Just, can you chill the fuck out? Can you chill the fuck out? All right. Son of a bitch. I hate that stage. All right. Oh my heavens, a plantain. All right. Okay. Ooh, yeah, good 6-4 pattern. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. The wind got me there. Because you have to keep an eye out for the cheap cheeps as well. Fuck. Nice run, though. I hate getting the star in 7-1. You have to get that star. That is not a that is not an optional star. Seems like last level, but it was long ago. Those fish wanted a piece of my ass, and I told them no, and I was gonna take a swim. And that run that I shared, oh, there were so many toasty butts, caught like a wildfire out of control, like there was nothing left to go and nothing left to prove. I am so unhinged sometimes. That's okay. That's why people love me. And it's only gonna get worse as the night goes on. Well, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Oh, technically the fish came to get my ass and I decided to take a swim instead. Unfortunately, it was unswimmable water. Yo, take care, Jinja. I hope things go well for you tomorrow, gamer. No, we did get past, we did get to 7-1. It's just always the frickin' fish near the star is gonna be an issue for me. And I did not like the pattern I saw. And unfortunately, between how slippery Luigi is in the wind, it's usually not a good outcome for me. Yep. The ground is lethal. For sure. Like, if that was solid ground, I say probably at least 2 to 3 runs at that length. That's alright. That run had a few spots where it honestly should have died, so getting that run up to 7-1 was actually quite good. Getting runs further and further, though. And more consistently, too. It's alright, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, right? Yep. Such a happy song. But yeah, that hitbox on the ground does blow. I won't lie. Yeah. See how much easier this cheap level is versus the 6-3? Like, that level's just leaps and bounds easier, like, compared to the other level. Sorry, I can't. That's Spike Vegeta's fault, alright? I can blame a lot of my habits on Mr. Vegeta. I mean, it's better than me saying piss all the time. That'd be hilarious, but you know. Uh-oh, Biggie, there's a fight. Oh no, this possum's pissed! Biggie, we have a pissed off possum again. This one in the back has had enough shit from everyone tonight. You ever just feel like that possum? It's like when you try to work at the office and everyone's insistent on you're going to a meeting and it's just like, leave me the piss alone and let me do my business, you know? That was me when I worked for HR. Yeah. That was definitely me when I worked for HR. It was like, I don't need a meeting. Let me do my shit. Leave me alone. There's no need to have a 5th meeting about why freaking facilities handwriting is hard to read, all right? Sincerely, someone who also writes like ass, penmanship-wise. my handwriting's terrible, y'all. So I can't really point. There's an episode of Joy of Painting with Bob Ross where Bob exclusively states, and this is great, he's like, we gotta get this lady a penmanship book. And every time I see that, I'm like, damn, Bob, you were sassy. No one remembers how sassy you were, but Bob Ross was freaking sassy, and I freaking love that man with all my heart. Bob Ross is the best. American treasure Bob Ross. Yo, what's up, Neophyte? It's an otter. Hi, Mr. Otter. How are you doing? Are you enjoying watching Glitch Cat play Outer Wilds? I almost did it. I'm telling you, this might be the night. I hope this is the night. Aw, thanks for being proud of me. You're too good to me. I got an otter cheering me on. I haven't decided. What are you doing? Yeah, I was having some issues earlier, if you know what I'm saying. So I might wait till tomorrow. Hey, Jumpman. Good to see you. By the way, all y'all, you know, with all the SGDQ announcements going on soon, y'all are gonna have to let me know who's going to SGDQ. I'm gonna have to take a head count in the Discord or something. I'm dead serious since I'm gonna be there for a week. I said I wanted to do a coffee shop social with people. Wanted to do like a small meet and greet for people who wanted to meet me. Because I know sometimes I'm hard to find during the week, so I want to make sure we do that. We can take a nice picture with everyone for the Discord. It'll be nice. We'll have a community meetup there so people can feel at home. I mean, you'll also be able to stop by the hotfix booth too if you can't make whatever time and day I suggest, but, you know. I'll probably end up working the hotfix booth for a little while. Yeah. Mahjong's great. I gotta teach Biggie Mahjong. I don't think Big Head knows Mahjong. I know Big Head has like an idea. Ray, is it bad that when you said PTO, all I could think of is Spike Vegeta's boat game? I'm so sorry. I know what you meant, but for some reason my mind went to Pacific Theater of Operations. Mubat, thank you for giving me that drive, reminding me why I'm doing this in the first place. Mubat, you are the best for inspiring me. Thank you. Need to do this. Need to do this. We gotta get this done for charity. That is my #1 driver right now. I can do this. I can do hard things. Not like that, but you know what I meant. Oh, are you Mocha? Hell yeah. Oh, you said if, but still. Mocha, that sounds awesome. I always see you in passing, and I never got a chance to sit down with you either. I can't help it. I'm letting my intrusive thoughts take over. This is what happens when I don't have a filter, okay? The intrusive thoughts are winning tonight. Has to do with that Instagram thing that I sent Desi. I mean, intrusive thoughts can be fun, depending on what it's about. My intrusive thoughts are very much fun. Sometimes I think they say a little too much about who I am, but that's okay. Oh no, Biggie. This one in the front's gonna cause trouble. Oth really likes spreadsheets. I don't know what you mean by menus, but I know Oth loves his spreadsheets. Oh god, I hate that jump. That's probably one of the worst spots of 5-1 right there. That and this wind part. Oh god, that was not fun. That's all right, we made it. Pokemon Conquest, what's that? Oh, Biggie, we got a Corn Club visitor. Someone's in the Corn Club. No problem, Ray. Yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to Bumble Biggie. You know what would be a fun video for the Critter Vision YouTube? You do like one of those like National Geographic shows, but use it to describe what like Biscuit and Gravy are doing. That would be hilarious. Or like the Disney Earth stuff. Now here's Biscuit in his natural habitat. With the peanut butter. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I do. Something like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, William was nice in 5-3 for a change. Wow. I can't believe it. All right, got patient. Good. It should be on the GDQ website, Jumpman. There's not a schedule. You will not get a schedule until May 1st. We haven't even submitted yet. So you're definitely not going to get a schedule, and the hotel is not public information yet because they want to make sure everyone gets a fair chance at getting rooms. I believe it got spoiled where when you can submit, and that's March 20th, I want to say, is when it starts. Oh, who scared Biscuit away? Rude. Poor Biscuit. Oh, geez, do. Yeah. Well, you can't submit for any time slot. They pick your time slot. You just submit games. Alright. Yeah. What do you mean doable? Oh, yeah, I know what you meant. Okay, I have to focus here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Alright, that one I would definitely say was more earned than the last one. Come on, move. All right, cool. All right, cool. Buh. Vehemently disagree. What the literal piss game? I vehemently disagree. Yeah, that may have been a frame roll. What the piss game? All I have to do is get to the damn star and I'm fine on that stage, but I'm having trouble getting to the damn star. Yeah. That was terrible. I feel like I should have killed him. Like, why did I not kill that Cheep Cheep? Did he, like, go right into, like, the wrong part of me? I never understand the fish hitboxes in this game. Yeah, the fish are the worst parts of the game, for sure. Can play perfect up till that point like I do, but if the game wants you dead, the game wants you dead, unfortunately, there. And like I said, I need that star. I think that was my second or third run into the 7s tonight. I think he does glitch, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Everything up to World 7, though, is starting to look pretty good, so... Oh, I just saw that now, Pico. That's great. That's good. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll probably just like go to a caribou or something like that. Won't be anything too fancy, but it'll be a good opportunity for people to get to know each other. Yeah. I believe there's a park right nearby there too. So if we get our coffee and there's like no space in there and it's a day where the weather's not shitty, we can always go grab a coffee and sit down out there. Pitch is great. Yeah, Pidge and I know of each other very well, actually. The building is in wherever hotel it is. The building's in whatever hotel it's in, yeah. Which is not public knowledge yet. It's not like it's in a convention center or something like that. We haven't quite, as a community, grown to that size yet, although some people might argue that it has. But yeah, most GDQ staff members can't say, oh, actually all of us can't say anything because, you know, we all signed a thing saying we wouldn't, so. Which is reasonable. Yeah, the showers kind of sucked. I will not be staying in the hotel this time. I had somebody invite me to go stay in a place across the street, so I will be staying there instead with Mr. Otter and a friend. So I will at least not have to breathe in the dusty... Actually, no, I say that wrong. Across the street from where I can't say it. Exactly. I say that because I think I've gotten sick from hotel, and I can say it's in a hotel, at every single GDQ. And it's not GDQ's fault. It's just hotels aren't kept very nicely. I cannot say that either, Jumpman, because I don't want to give away, again, even by giving the price away, you know? We kind of are staying in our roundabout area where we think it might be, but we don't know where it's going to be either. We only know the city. And I'm only on a need-to-know basis. Sound, is that like the My Cottage from Bridgerton? No, it's your house. I will say, if you're someone who likes to plan ahead, just know, you know the city where it's going to be, and the city has great transportation. So if you're afraid you're not going to be able to grab a room at wherever it is, you should be able to do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're a planner ahead, if you go anywhere in the city, you should be able to get to wherever it is. Assuming that they don't move it back out to the suburbs, because it was... they would say if it's in the suburbs, though, because last time they said it was in Bloomington, it actually was in Bloomington. So, if I remember the advertisement correctly, it did say Minneapolis. So it has to be somewhere in the city limits, because GDQ is really good at making sure that they have that kind of information. So it will be somewhere within wherever is considered the downtown limits, assuming, again, that they go with the same protocol of saying, like, where it is. So again, if it was in Bloomington, they would say Bloomington, for instance. I actually didn't mind the Bloomington hotel. Yeah, wooden floor hotels are nice. Wooden floor hotels are nice. Well, do you remember, I was gonna say, Sam, do you remember the I think we called it the Boomer Convention? They were holding a freaking car show for like twice when we were at the Bloomington one. There was like a freaking car show there, and like nobody could have a good place to park. It was in the suburbs, so it's not like there was a parking garage. We called it the Boomer Convention. It was just like a bunch of like really rich people admiring cars, and all of us were like, what's going on with that? Yeah, there was no parking there. Yeah, no parking. I would definitely say once we all know the address of the place, because again, even I don't know the address of the place. I'm on a need-to-know basis. Once we know the address of the place, I would definitely, you know, make parking plans in advance. Definitely make parking plans in advance. I don't have to worry about that because I'm flying in and I usually get dropped off. Oh, sound. It was the same way too when it was in Pittsburgh. Parking plans are important. Hey, Piggy, look at this acrobat on the left. Was hanging by its feet for a second. It was funny. It's like, wow, that's kind of impressive, actually. Yep, got a booty in the bird feeder, too. Yep. Hopefully they announce it soon, though, but it's kind of up to them. I would assume whenever... Here's a good assumption. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Maybe when submissions for volunteering and the runs open up, maybe then we'll get an address. Typically, it is around that time. It is around that time. So I'd definitely keep your eyes posted on social media for that. Because otherwise, how are the runners gonna know, like, what to plan for? You can definitely tell how slippery Luigi was there from the way I was jumping. I definitely lost control for a second. I got it back then. GDQ would feel quite the same if it wasn't in a hotel, but sometimes I wish we had more room for like a convention space. I would like more room. Okay, that was kind of risky there. Non-zero chance that I go to Dragon Con this year. That's another one where, like, I'm kind of on their radar to be a special guest, but I would probably only go there if I was a special guest. And I know that kind of seems odd that, like, you know, I'm probably, like, an under 500 viewer streamer asking for special guest status, but gotta shoot your shot, you know? I feel like I'm well enough known at the very least to ask for it. Definitely never afraid to ask for shit, that's for sure. Something manifest it. Yeah, they have stuff like that sometimes at PAX, too. I don't know, Pika, do you know how difficult it would be and how expensive it would be to get the Gaylord? That is one of the fanciest hotels I've ever stayed in, and I've stayed in a non-zero number of fancy hotels, but the Gaylord is like at the top. It's one of those hotels I can stay in, and I don't get sick after I stay in it. That's how fancy the Gaylord is. One of the few hotels I've never got sick staying at. Hell yeah. MagFest definitely has the best accommodations out of any event I've been to. By a frickin' county mile. It's one of the reasons why, fingers crossed. It's called the Gaylord Hotel, Desi. Look it up. I think it's called Gaylord Harbor. Very fancy hotel, very nice. Oh my gosh, Automod. Sorry, that one I'm not in control of. Automod, you're an idiot. We fixed it. Yeah, heck you, Automod. What the hell? Sometimes Automod's just too protective. But yeah, beautiful hotel. Absolutely beautiful hotel. Yeah, Automod does not like our community. The only reason why I'm still on Automod's thing is because I used to be on, well, I still am probably on front page for, well, semi-front page. It's a shelf for ambassadorship, and they insist you have Automod on. All right. Okay, cool. Time for the butt clench. Yo, Biggie, thanks for gifting that to the bot. Thank you. Thanks, Biggie. Yeah, yeah. All right. Be nice, 6-2. Actually, I like the upper route here a little bit better there. Now I have to wait for this fricker. And for this fricker. Go ahead, do your thing up there. Thank you. Ooh, that pattern at the end was freaking chef's kiss. That was one of the nicer 6-2 patterns I've ever seen. That was a beaut. That was a good level. By the way, if you're new here and you're not following, what are you doing? Hit the follow button, it's free. If you're on YouTube or not on my YouTube, also hit the subscription button there, which is the equivalent of the follow button. Again, I think it's a good idea, but I'm a little biased, you know? There we go. Yep, I will take all the support I can get. Some of it does go right back into charity. I've been really trying to donate a bit to Shameless this year myself. After bills are taken care of, mind you. What the piss? Okay, that was minorly scary. The answer is yes, that Hammer Brother respawns. Kiss my ass game. I may have clipped that firebar, I'm not sure. But since my cycles were off, then I couldn't get past the Hammer Brother. Yeah, I would have liked to go in the World 7. You know, it was just a thought. I don't know why the game didn't let me through. I must have passed the detector I was jumping or something like that. I don't understand this game. I didn't jump over the fire bar. Really? I don't know if I ever knew about that. But yeah, I think I know where that was now. Nine followers away from 800 on Insta. That's pretty sweet. Oh, thanks, Mr. Ball. Yeah, I'm definitely playing better tonight. I was playing pretty good last night too. That's why I'm trying to get this done while my skill level still feels it's increased a little bit. It's a little repetitive, but we all want to be here when the run happens, so I suppose that's also good. I think I got a chance tonight too, as long as I can keep it cool. I just gotta play gooder. Play gooder and remember what I'm playing for. I did click the fire bar, dang. Impressive. Just keep remembering what I'm playing for. Something very important. That'll be my strongest motivator to get this done. I'm telling y'all, that's what's driven me through these attempts, is what I'm playing for. Not that, you know, I don't all admire you being here, I certainly do, but you get this many attempts in on this hard of a challenge, it's like, no, I know what I'm doing this for. That's your big motivator, you know? If it was just for fame or just for glory, I don't know if I would have kept going, but for charity, definitely a big motivator for me. I just hope if I do get this that someone from the charity would see that, because it would mean a great deal to me, you know? I can dream. Not like I need any recognition. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but, you know, it'd be cool. Hey, Moose, how you doing? Welcome back. I've never wanted something so badly I can taste it other than this run. I don't know why suddenly all of this matters, but it sure as hell does matter to me. You're doing well? That's great, Emus. That makes me happy. Let's do it. I feel good about this one. You had trouble getting out of World 1. I didn't know this was on the... Oh, I know what you're saying, Mr. Ball. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that I thought about that. I've had a lot of practice at this game, though, even outside of this number of attempts. I don't think I've ever played Warpless this much in a row, but I've definitely gotten a lot of practice, just period, with the physics in this game. Not like I'm still good at water levels, mind you, but, you know. My original any percent route doesn't have water levels in it, so I'm still adjusting. I feel like my 3-2 is like, sometimes I'll die in it, but I feel like my 3-2 is clean enough now too, which is kind of nice. I used to struggle with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky you got a train station near you. I have to drive 2 hours out of my way to go to the nearest train station. And even then, the train routes itself goes out of its way for where I need to go, usually considering. We need a better train system in the US. Like, the one we have isn't bad, it just needs to be more vast. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, that's the problem, Jumpman, for sure. The fact that the average person needs a vehicle that's pretty much now the price of one is a luxury, even for a basic ass one, is kind of sad. Did not like the lag I felt there for a second. But yeah, we definitely need a better train system here in the US. The one here is so atrocious. Which is a shame, because I don't get motion sick in a train. I actually do pretty well on a train. I mean, I've had a driver's license too. I just haven't driven in a very long time. Auth is very gracious and drives for me. I was almost killed in a car accident about 15 years ago, and I'm still not entirely over it, if that makes sense. So, Auth does the driving for that reason. Like, could I if there was an emergency? Absolutely, but I would prefer not to. The only thing I have left over from that accident is sometimes my sciatic gets busted every now and then from working out, but other than that, it's not too bad. Yeah, I made it out all right. Like I said, sometimes my sciatic nerve acts up and I can't walk as well, but it's like a once in 3 to 4 months type thing. Yeah, the person wasn't paying attention where they were going. They were actually on their phone, and they hit our car, like, pretty bad, like, from the front, and we almost went off a cliff. If there wasn't a guardrail, we probably died there. Easy. It was in the snow. Hence why I don't like winter. And also, I just don't like being cold. Yeah. You think that's gravy up, like, in the direct front? I'll turn over when I see. It's actually kind of early for gravy to be out. It's actually quite early for gravy to be out. Oh, I think I do kind of recognize Gravy's tail. Oh, that does look like Gravy. Yeah. He's at the peanut butter bowl, right? That's the one you're talking about? Oh, I love Gravy. What a sweetie. Yeah, he's eating just like Biscuit taught him. Yep. They go through a lot of peanut butter. I think they buy it in bulk, though. They probably go to, like, Costco or something like that. Don't ask me how I dodged it. I don't know. Don't ask me how I dodged that bullet. I have no clue. Aw, thanks, Biggie. Biggie, did you like the one I sent you yesterday? Aw, look at Gravy. Yeah, better lucky than good. That's for sure. Would you all believe me if I told you 5-4 used to be my kryptonite in this game? I really used to struggle with that level. Even when I did like Shufflers or All-Stars All 4, I really used to struggle with that level a lot. And I'm really happy if for anything good were to come out of this grind, other than obviously money to charity. I'm I'm really happy my 5-4 got cleaned up. Five 4 used to be a really bad level for me. Yeah, 5-4 is rough. Aw, Gravy. He's cheering me on. What a friend. That was a gnarly blooper pattern right there. Holy shit. Okay, so I remember telling myself up is better there. I like down better here. Oh, and that blue first spawn there instead? Wow. That was a nice end pattern. No one should be upset at you for not driving, Jumpman. Jumpman, don't let anybody pressure you into something you're not ready for. Alright. Get your assholes ready, chat. Ooh, that was a tight one. All right, that is one of the nicer 6-3 patterns I've gotten. It wasn't great, but it works. Hey, Kekkonen. That was one of the smoother 6-3s I've had. That was good. It was good. All right, I will not jump over that fire bar this time. Okay, that's where that is. Okay. Woo! That's a tight one. Let's go. All right, be nice, fish, please. I need to play my 7s more. All right. All right, let's fucking go. Those Hammer Brothers are hard to dodge if you don't have the star, and this one right here is a freaking nightmare. And you just gotta make sure you watch out for that bill. All right, that's all 7-1 is. Get the star. It's freaking hard. Get the star and you can win. That's all 7-1 is. All right. 7-2 is Dances with Lakitu. This is the leap of faith. Okay, gonna wait here. All right. All right, good. Leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith. All right, 7-3. Did not like the feel of that one. I cannot begin to tell you how disorienting that stage is when the wind cuts off. It's really easy to die when the wind stops in that stage. That's rough. All right, I gotta focus here. This castle's also very much shitty. I jumped just a hair early there. I'm gonna keep going just so I can practice, but this is not for a run anymore. I jumped literally just a hair early. But I'm gonna see if I can make this on 2 deaths. I'll reset on the next death. I told myself if I got this far, I would play up to 2 deaths just to see if I could get it in 2. Of course. I would still consider this an achievement if I could get this in 2 deaths, or in 1 death rather. Yeah, we'll go for the Yolt. Why not? This is still a dead attempt, but I'm still keeping my timer on. I'm still going until the Yolt is over. I want to see if I did not jump prematurely there, if this would have been a run. I mean, obviously the pressure's off slightly now, so it's not going to feel quite the same, but it's still good to practice. Oh, this is a bad pattern. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm glad I practiced that. That was a good effort. That was a really good effort, actually. I did it again. Or I tried to jump too early. Nope, no yolt. I'm gonna practice 8-2 one more time, though. I'm gonna practice 8-2 one more time. I have to remember to not jump where that is. Like, that's been happening a lot lately. That's really interesting. All right, where can I jump there? No. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm just practicing this stage now. There we go. What's so hard? What's so hard about that? Why do I keep catching that block? What was so hard about that? It's good for me to get that out of my system now. I've played 8-4 enough. I'll play 8-3 one more time. 8-4 is gonna do exactly what 8-4 is gonna do all the time. Oddly enough, 8-2 is one of the stages that I have the most practice in too because of World Championship. I'll do 8-4 once just to practice it. So I have to remember 8-2 jump kind of sucks. If I can get past that, 8-3 feels good. Yeah, nice, Para. Of course, I get the reverse L right on my first try. But again, it's much different after you've done a whole run versus when you're just practicing. It feels so different. You don't really have nerves during this. Wow, look at that. Perfect Cooper room as well. Perfect Cooper room. Of course my 8-4 is going to be perfect. Hey, Bruce. Bye, Bruce. And that's why I grabbed the mushroom, because I don't want to blow it there. Anyways. So I can clearly do the end of this game. Like, I need to not be a ding-dong on 8-2. Yolf. No. My timer's been out. I died on 7-4 on just being a little too soon on my jump button. Oh my goodness, Biggie, that rack in the back was funny. Yeah, it had something to do with the Lost Levels community. I can't remember. Somebody at GDQ named him Bruce, I guess. My 8-4 was really good, though. Aw, the Rackrobats are... That's funny. That's what I'm saying, like, I know I can do this. I'm, like, literally just probably a couple things away from being able to do this proper. Would really like to do this tonight. Like, my skills are there tonight. That's what bothers me. My skills are there. It's just little things here and there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I don't hit that poison block in 8-2, I'm probably okay. Which was never a problem prior to these YOLO attempts. Other than some bad parts in 7-4, I still feel, and the fish thing in 7-1, I still feel like World 6 is overall the hardest world. Like, just from my perspective. That's why it baffles me that I've gotten past World 6 so many times, but I can't seal the deal. Because I'm like, I should have it after that, in theory, but 7-4 is kind of shitty, and the fish in 7-1 are kind of shitty. And then, of course, there's 8-2, which never was an issue, but now for some reason is. Yeah, 6-2 and 6-3 suck. 6-1's okay. It has its moments, but 6-1's fine. 4-4 and 5-4 still suck. And I don't like the bullet bills in 4-3 and 5-3. But I feel like I've gotten most of my problems kinda solved. Yeah, I feel like part of 6-3 is just still luck getting past that level. I feel like there's just some patterns that are impossible in that level, especially the way I play it. Yeah, yeah. And again, it's just a matter of getting everything to line up as well. That's always an issue amongst speedrunners. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'll get a much bigger reaction out of me when I actually do the thing. This jump right here still blows. I can't do that jump right there as Big Luigi. Like, I'll fall in that little tiny lava pit every time. That's because I suck at the duck jump. The only thing that's shitty about 6-4 is Bowser. The 6-4 Bowser's kinda... Ugh. Thank you, Hammer Bros. Yeah, the part that sucks about 7-4 Bowser is once you make a commitment to get past that fire bar, you better get it in that attempt. There's no backing up at that point. Not easily, at least. Aw, Gravy. There he is. Oh, yay, this stage. No, 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 no. Thank you. I don't know why I just didn't wait there. That was on me. Now I'm getting to the point of the night where I'm like, I want to rush back to the late levels, but I know I can't be impatient. That sucks. Hey, Double, how are you doing? Yeah, but I'm gonna get impatient in those water levels like every time. I just want to be through them. Gotcha. Message received. Yeah, this is the time of the night where I start getting bored of the early levels, so I try to get past them, and then I do really silly stuff. Trying to think I'm going fast. I gotta remember to not do that. Yeah. It's good to see you though, Double. I appreciate you for saying hey. Alright, come on, Bowser. Alright, cool. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, just that, you know, I know you haven't been on in a bit. Been trying to add some stuff to my schedule lately. Also, I just have this really bad habit of apologizing for a ton of things I have nothing to apologize for. Must be from living so close to Canada for so long. Just looking at my Insta to get inspired for this. It's what it's gonna take. It's what it's gonna take. Gotta get my inspiration going. I cannot lose motivation for this. Just keep remembering what you're fighting for. You can do this, Sky. This is the greatest test of Sky v game I've seen. Just keep fighting for it, Sky. Keep digging deep. No, it's exhausting. You can do this. You work too damn hard to not get this result you want. Too damn hard. Aw, Ray, thank you. I really want this so badly tonight. I really do. My skills are all there. There's no reason why I can't get this tonight. I've never been so determined to finish this than I am right now. Look into my Insta for inspiration. And I sure as hell got it. Ah, shit. That's fine. I'll just take this route, okay? Okay. Thanks for the big emote, Ray, and thanks, Jumpman. Thanks, Biggie. What do I have? A cause worth fighting for. Come on. Move, move. Keep moving that way. Thank you. Hello, how are you doing? I am doing my best right now. This game's definitely worn a hole through me today, but I'm not gonna let it win today. I'm too full of fire for that. Just gotta stay calm and patient through the levels I do know, and turn it on for the levels I'm struggling with. I can do this. Yeah, I'm playing YOLO. The only way I do like to play things this year. I'm so close yet so far still. Just want to get to back where I was. Can't think like that though, because there are some levels that are kind of tough ahead of me. Aw, Picky, we have a big sit. We have a big sit. Get out of the food. Oh, Biscuit's in the front. That's Biscuit. Aw, someone scared him off earlier. By the way, there are ads about to play on Twitch. Again, terribly sorry that y'all have to deal with them, but there are ways to ward off the ads. You could support the stream. You could refresh and try your luck. You could also go onto YouTube, because I don't know if the ads are synced, and just watch it from YouTube for a few minutes. Any of those are good options. There's none on YouTube. Well, there you go. There's your motivation to go over to YouTube then and drop a subscription while you're there. When I say that, I don't mean a membership. I mean just a follow. That's fine. That was ill-timed. Hate RNG fireballs. Keep fighting for it, Sky. Keep fighting for it. Keep fighting for it. It's been so rough tonight. 4-4 is the worst for RNG, I think. Yeah. Sometimes 4-4 is gonna 4-4. Oh, shit. That is my greatest enemy right now, is trying to not get bored until I get up to about World 7 or so now. That is so difficult when I get to this stage of the night. Because then I get stuff like that RNG Fireball and 4-4, and I'm just like, what the piss? I don't want to do the first 4 worlds again. I mean, I got time after RNG tomorrow. If I want to put more time into this, I can. I really would have preferred to start something else or finish up the Nuzlocke, but this game, it just does not want to give in. Alright, Bowser. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Move. Thank you. Okay. I can do hard things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I need right now. I need encouragement. Can't let this game get me tonight. Yo, take care, bully. What? This level in particular always feels so long to me, like unnecessarily long, like oops all open air long. It's like, why is this level so long? Ugh. Probably because I have to stop here and do this as well. Kind of like doing silly speedrun strats here. Biscuit got his PV. Good. Poor thing. Aw, what a cute face on that one. Some of these angles are so silly. Yeah. That is what I'm worried about with Big Luigi. That is exactly the kind of shit I'm worried about with Big Luigi, and I'm not sure what causes that to happen. Because I do that same thing every time and get different results. Most of the time, it's the good result. I don't know if it's like the angle in which I hit that ceiling or what. That's never a nice jump to me. At least I didn't have to go through a water level at that. Hi. No. I would have had to get past 8 too. I feel like the next time I break that PD, I'm probably beating this, so... Technically, there's only 2 more times where I can PB. I just know that I can do this. I just need to borrow a little bit of patience from someone. That's a good question. I use Luigi because number one, I know his route. Mario and Luigi have very different routes through these stages just because of the difference in their jump capabilities. And I've played Luigi more than Mario at this point. I kind of know how to maneuver him a little bit better. But yeah, that's a good question for sure. Also, welcome. I don't think I've ever attempted a harder challenge than this one overall, but I definitely want to finish what I started here. Gotta be as hungry as I was at the beginning of the night. Oh, you totally can. How far have you been? The only thing separating me from the rest of y'all is practice, I'm telling you now. That's pretty good. A lot of people don't even get that far, so that's really, really good. And World 6 is really freaking hard, so if you've beaten 6, well done. Yeah, E2 is tough in a couple spots. Now that I know where that poison mushroom is that I keep accidentally getting, maybe I can avoid it now. Yeah. Yep, I need to take my time and enjoy it for what it is, for sure. You're absolutely right. That's good advice. I'm too concerned with what the end looks like versus what the journey looks like here. And this is more about the way there. Night, Biggie. All right, the F me fire bar showed up. That's good. Everybody loves that. Get out of here, Bowser. I already got some patience. We're already back in 3. Just keep going with this amount of patience. Just one stage at a time, Sky. Don't think about the end. One stage at a time. Be patient. Just gotta be patient with this. Well, that woke me up. Jesus. I don't want to think about how close I was inside that hitbox. Don't even want to think about that hitbox right now. Yeah. I do like how the stages show you in that little picture, like, what enemies to expect on the stage. I always thought that was kind of neat. The only thing it doesn't show you is the piranha plants, but those should be kind of obvious. Yeah. Kind of reminds you where you are, too. It's really good. Jesus, I didn't think I got that input off. Game's finding ways to wake me up quickly. Let's go. Okay, wasn't sure about that. Oh, definitely. Whoa, I did not like where that William was at the beginning of that. That was a thing. That was a thing. Nice. All right, almost back to where we took that RNG ball of the face. All right, nice bullet bill pattern. I hope so, babe. I've been trying so hard tonight. I've been trying so freaking hard tonight, sweetie. I'm trying to stay energized. This is rough. This is very rough. Thank you, sweetheart. I was telling people earlier, this is one of the roughest things I've ever done on stream. One of the roughest challenges I've ever set for myself. Not YOLO, just this game and YOLO. This is a really freaking hard game. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, out of 4. Really don't like 4-4. Are you talking about casually or are you talking about speedrunning? I play them, FM's the only one I officially speedrun. Casually, I like Falsebound Kingdom and Duelist of the Roses, and I've played some of Eternal Duelist Soul. I did the retro achievement set for EDS on stream. Falsebound's really cool, though. I wish there was a retro achievement set for Falsebound. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. It's one of the GameCube games that doesn't have a set. It does need a remaster. It's a really good game. A lot of people kind of cast it to the side because it doesn't have the cards in it, but I really like the style of Falsebound. Yeah, it is. It is. It's definitely on my request list. Five-3 is another one coming up where it's gonna get you if you don't pay attention to the bullet bill patterns. Yo, take care, Tom. Thanks for saying hi. I really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. All right, 5-4. Yeah. See how much cleaner my 5-4 has gotten off? If you're still there. My 5-4 has been severely cleaned up. I was talking to Smartball about that tonight. If there's any good thing that's really come out of this, my 5-4 has severely cleaned up, which is really good. I used to really struggle with that level. I still do sometimes, but it's gotten much better. Yeah. Now time for the shit gauntlet. This is where the cluster happens. These are the two hardest levels of the game back to back, I'm convinced. Hate them. Oh, that was a bad idea. Don't do that again, Sky. Another bad idea. Well, anybody need a new pair of pants after that one? Anybody need a new pair of pants after that stage? Too bad, you're gonna need another pair for this. You might as well stick with the dirty pants for now. This stage is also gonna make you shit yourself. All right. I hate this stage. I hate this stage so much. I was almost there. I hate that stage so freaking much. Well, Oth, I tried to make that one the run, but the fish had other plans. Yeah. Yeah, I've lost like 3 runs to that stage today just because the frickin' fish suck in that stage so much. And I've tried grabbing a power-up for that stage before and it got me through the stage, but the problem is that if I enter 6-4 with a power-up, I have entirely missed the jump at the beginning of 6-4 because of a power-up, so it's like, what do I do there? And sometimes you can take a hit just trying to get the power up, much like what we experienced in 7-1. But I've gotten a lot of runs into 6 and 7 tonight, so at least I got that going for me. Yeah. Oh, biscuit. I think the most discouraging thing to me right now is I know I have the talent to get this. I just can't seem to tie like the perfect run together, you know? That's the hardest part about this right now. Can't get down on myself, though. I just gotta keep going. Every time this game frickin' brutally knocks me down, I need to get back up. Yeah. Exactly, like I've done everything right, but not at the same time, yeah. Yeah, the talent is definitely there. It's the right amount of focus, a little bit of luck. Execution, there's a lot there. Endurance. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Four is also RNG, and then you also have 4-3 and 5-3, which is also RNG because of the bullet bills. I'm trying to like reduce it. I'm like trying to like bait the bullet bills, but it's still, you know, not 100%. Yeah. Remember that. Remember what I'm doing this for. Exactly. Yeah, the fish are the worst part. The fish really piss me off in this game, for sure. Those fish are freaking terrible. Ah, that was my fault. I didn't hit the jump button. That's what I'm fighting against this time of night, though. Definitely a lot of fatigue. 4.5 hours of this so far. And counting. Definitely feeling it right now. These are long runs, too. The vast majority of them are longer. That last one, I did not hit the jump button. Now, if I don't get this tonight, I'll definitely put in more time at this after RNG. I actually don't, I eat some sushi, but I really don't have a ton. I kind of have to be in a mood, but I know what you mean, though. I know exactly what you mean. This is cute. You just gotta continue to stay motivated. Yes, Blue, perhaps. That I can do. It almost feels like I am speedrunning this, though, because, I mean, most speedruns don't want to die, right? Like, it makes sense. It very much has all the makings of what a speedrunning this game used to feel like, and I never ran this game on Warpless prior to now. So it is a lot of learning still, for sure. I'm learning things about these stages that aren't in my any % route that I've never learned before. So I do have to give myself a little bit of a break on that. Oh. I would love to be able to get this with Auth watching as well. Most of the time he streams when I stream, so it would be nice to be able to get this for him tonight, too. Gotcha. I can think of a really bad but good pun as well. It's a good one, too. But I'm keeping that one to myself. is personal puns, and this one's a little more personal to me. I should get more tea at some point. No, I'm definitely not telling you because of that. No. Has nothing to do with that. These reactions, though, are... Reaction time's been feeling good. A little bit of the caffeine from the tea does help right now, though. It's what I need. This much I know, I am going to be doing a little bit of self-care and get my nails done tomorrow before I go to New York. Yeah, I'm going to take care of myself tomorrow. Hey, Jupiter. How you doing? I am seeing Hades Town one day, and I'm seeing Heather's the Musical on another day. I'm seeing two, actually. My sister already got reservations for dinner at 2 different places, too. I'm not leaving till Friday, though. Y'all still have a couple more days of me streaming. Tomorrow is RNG, though, so I won't be able to start at the usual time tomorrow. I gotta work my second job tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks again for the follows and the subscriptions if you're on YouTube, by the way. Or if you're following me on Instagram also, thank you. That kind of stuff motivates me. That was a noise. That was a noise. That was a Sky, why did you take that unnecessary risk kind of noise? Yeah. I did, Emus. I did. I'm trying not to be too loud too, because I know somewhere in the world, someone's watching me right now that is asleep in their bed. I don't want to eat your pie someone out of bed. you know? I think that's where that sound came from. I don't want to wake somebody up. There's probably somebody in like Europe somewhere that's like got me on their TV. They're nice and comfy. I don't want to like startle them out of bed. I don't want to be known as that person they can't leave on the TV. No, I mean, I'll take Pie's like fandom, don't get me wrong. It's not that. I just don't want to eat your pie somebody out of bed, you know? Oh, cool. Can you take all these for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you. What a sweet... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Wandering Newbie, I know that person. Whoa. What's up, Newbie? How are you doing? Fellow pit crew member, Wandering Newbie. Which gives me even more energy because it reminds me of the fact that Trans Am 2 is coming up. Has Newbie told y'all about Trans Am 2? If you don't know about Trans Am 2, you should know about Trans Am 2. It is going to be a charity marathon we do earlier on this year benefiting Trans Lifeline. So, hell yeah, Trans Am 2. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Thank you again, Newbie. And hell yeah to Pit Crew for doing Trans Am 2. Let's do it. I actually messaged Ty earlier. I need to follow up on that with him. Thank you for thinking of me, Newbie. I appreciate it, gamer. That was a lucky one because the Hammer Brother did not cooperate there. Thanks, John, man. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Skybilz. I am a member of the Pit Crew, which is a Twitch team group of buddies. We are devoted to doing things like Trans Am 2, helping out our communities, and just kind of goofing off. Pit Crew is a great group of friends, and you should follow all of them. Not just one of them, all of them. I'm just gonna laugh that one off. That one's fine. That one's fine. That was a baby toe. Ah. All right. Yeah, I mean, not only that, I mean, look at how tiny that fireball hitbox is. Sometimes it's just really hard to gauge where that's going, so you kind of have to fully commit to it. Sometimes I don't remember where I am on the frame roll, so it gets a little tougher for me because I don't do full strats, so I can't have a predictable frame roll. Yo, take care. Oh, this game. This game has made me feel so many feelings tonight, y'all. I've just felt every emotion across the gambit tonight with this game. It's definitely a love-hate relationship. Same to you, game. Same to you. Definitely a little bit of fatigue right now. I can feel it. Been doing almost 5 hours of this. I appreciate y'all cheering me on, though. It does mean a lot. This game and I are just kind of boxing right now. Burn it. Thank you. But yeah, keep cheering me on. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. I think I just want this so badly at this point. Mm-hmm. I just need to respect the earlier levels in this game again, especially at this time of night, because that's what I do. I kind of almost like disrespect the earlier levels and don't think about like how it's important to just keep going. Okay, there we go. All right, here. Oh gosh, I got the slow speed. No, why? Okay. I don't like that because it's hard for me to kind of see where I am on the board. I think it's because I haven't seen the later levels in a little while. I'm starting to feel some pressure from this game. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. I am pissed off enough at these fish. Hackers. There we go. That was a clean level. That looked good. Stonks. Oh, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, no F me fire bar. Nice, nice. Ooh, that was close. I did not like that. I'm making stupid mistakes now. Why am I taking deaths there? Oh, sorry I've gotten a little quiet, y'all. I think I'm just trying to use whatever I have left of my mental energy on this, so don't mind me that I'm not being as talkative as I am at the beginning of the night. Still doing my best to be on for y'all. Yeah, I think I'm being a little hard on myself for sure. Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. I at least want to get one more solid run going. You know, I would like to get one more run, ideally out of World 5 tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what my hands in this game have in store for me. If I can at least get one more run into World 6, I could be happy. Just gotta get my hands to do all the things at once. Come on. All right, back into World 2. Good, good. I don't know why World 2 is as long as it is. It's kind of almost comical. Oh, shit. All right. I swear to goodness I thought I hit the jump button there, but... All right, game, all right. Yeah, you got me there good, game. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for like a palate cleanse, give me a sec. Let me practice my 8-2 again. Let me practice my PV level. I think I just need to play something slightly more difficult for a second to kind of get my brain back into this. Okay, well I found that again. But this time I gave myself enough room to run on. Oh, look at that shit. Still got it, even though I caught it. That's good. That's a good troubleshooting problem to have. That's pretty good. Alright. I just needed to do a later level to like recalibrate. I'm gonna do 7-4 one more time as well. I need to recalibrate myself because I think I'm just getting bored with the early levels. I think I'm genuinely getting bored with the early levels. If I can get past this one, I genuinely know that I can do this right now. It's just getting bored with early levels. All right. And I know it feels much different during a run because there's more at stake, but also at the same time, there's nothing wrong with practicing some fundamentals. Still can't believe I hit the jump button too early there earlier. That's the first time I've ever made that level of mistake. All right, so if I can get past this, I know I'm gonna be fine. Why can I do that, but I can't do the early levels right now? That is like 20 times harder than anything I'm dealing with right now. I cannot explain why I can do that, but I'm struggling with the other stuff. My God in heaven. All right. Why can I do the hardest screen of the game and I cannot do this stuff now? That was a beautiful 7-4. That was an absolute beaut of a 7-4. It is. It's a my mind is saying I can do this. I'm not going to focus on the early levels. By the way, this should be our last ad for tonight. Sorry again to Twitch folks. Yeah, it just might be a lock-in issue for sure, for sure. I honestly understand that. It is probably a lock-in issue. And then sometimes the stages I do lock in on, like sometimes a fish will just get me. I'll be like, really? I get that. All right. Let's go. No messing around this time, just fundamentals. Now this game's got me fired up. Literally. Sorry about the pun. You can boo me over that one. I'll allow a simple boo. There we go. Let's go. Boing. Well, at least the ad's gonna take place while I'm in the early twos. So, like, again, this should be your final ad for tonight. Thank you so much again for being patient, Twitch chat. I appreciate all y'all so much. By the way, Oth, I hope Glitch Cat's enjoying Outer Wilds. I hope you're enjoying watching Glitch Cat play Outer Wilds. I actually said otter there. All right, fish, come and get it. You heard me. I don't like you, you don't like me, so come get it. Oh, good, good. I got my baby toe on there. It counts. It counts. This is good. I feel a little bit better about the mindset I'm on right now. I like this a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here. Come on. There you go. Patience, 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 patience. Definitely, definitely. No, these fish get no... Don't make excuses for the damn fish. They know what they did. They know exactly what they did. You're gonna keep moving that way? Alright, lead the way. Just go. Move. Alright, good shit. Thank you. We like big open spaces in the water stages. We love open spaces here. We don't like crowds. We just like the nice open spaces. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so there's my activator right there. Get out of there, Bowser. All right, finally back in the forest. That's good. We'd like to see that. No, there's a big sit over there, though. Look at that sweetie eating. Okay, that was lucky. We take those. I always get nervous when the Hammer Brother doesn't move where he needs to. All right, up. There you go. Not to the side, not the little dinky jump you do on the bottom. Up, up. Oh, there we go. Burr, burr, burr. All right. Out of 4, into 5. Come on. We can do this. One stage at a time, Miss Bills. All right. Just gotta keep encouraging myself. No matter how this one turns out, this is gonna be a good run. I can feel it. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Bob! Barb, how are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Alright, gotta watch for bullet bills, but I think I can finish World 5. I don't know why the fish work for Bowser if we're thinking about like canon stuff. You got me. Okay. All right, no bullet bill in 5-3 this time. Let's go. All right, cool. 5-4. This is a toughie. This is always a toughie for me. All right, we're in World 6. Let's go. I'm sorry I hit a squeaky toy again. That's just me trying not to piss myself, you know? All right, World 6. This is the toughie. Yeah. Hey, Bucky. I'll say hey, Elthamy. How are you doing? I did not have control there for a second. Okay, up, up, up. Okay. That did not feel good. That one did not feel good at all. Hey, Spoon. I'm trying. Trying my best over here. I think I figured out what's happening with the end of this stage. Did they add a Cheep Cheep generator in the second half of 6-3? There was a point where I saw 3 Cheep Cheeps on the screen at the same... So, sorry, 4 Cheep Cheeps on the screen at the same time. And I'm wondering if there's this extra generator added there at the end, and that's the one that's always getting me, the one towards the back. I wonder. I may have to look at an atlas of this game later on to see if that's the case. Anyways, onward. Lucky. All right, eat it, World 6. Let's go. I don't know if I have any more focus tonight, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Yo, thanks, Psychic Spoon. Okay. Now I gotta get past the Cheep Cheeps in 7-1. Nice. Good RNG. Good RNG there. Very good RNG. Beautiful. Thanks again, Spin. All right, have faith. I did not like the way that felt. All right. Okay. Yeah, nice one. Leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith, leap of faith. All right. Okay, good. Good, Sky, good. All right, wait, be patient. Okay. Nice. All right. As Bowser sucks, have patience, Sky. Corners. Jump. Corner. Jump. All right. That's all right. That was a hell of an attempt. Just a little short there. Like, literally, if I was like another pixel to the right, I probably was fine there. All right, y'all, that's all I got in the tank for tonight. So I'm gonna do, yo, thank you so much for the streak. I'm gonna do, I have RNG tomorrow, and then I'm gonna put in more attempts of this. I don't have any more gas in the tank after, what, 5.5 hours? Like, I hate 7.4 so much. I just want to get into World 8 one more time. I think if I can do that, I think I can get in. But it's rough. It's a very rough game to do without dying. But yeah, I got RNG tomorrow, 7 p.m. Game's done quick, and then if I'm not like feeling exhausted, I'll come back here and we'll go again. So many solid attempts tonight, though. Just so much out of World 6 and 7 at that point. I had good placement. I underestimated how big of the hitbox can be on the hammer sometimes. All right, y'all. I think my Drex is going still. Yeah, he's gone. All right, I am going to stop stream here, but thank you so much for everyone who visited both the vertical and horizontal. I appreciate that. I'll stop YouTube here.